showing up early. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I am so sweaty. Dear goodness, it is 1,000 degrees. It is too hot. It is too dang hot. I've got myself a drink and a drink in an inner tube because I too wish to float in the ocean with not a care in the world. Hi, Superfan! Oh, snap! Tis I. Tis I. Teaspoon in the building. Oh my god, it is officially gross. It is officially gross outside. I don't like it. I wake up already sweating, exhausted, because I just can't sleep because it's too hot, and it's too hot all day, and I don't like it. And even when it rains, it just makes it so I can't sweat. Doesn't get colder, just more soggy. I don't like it. But I hope you guys are all doing well. We're enjoying the AC together and staying hydrated. I've got not a cup of tea today, but I got a big old glass of apple juice. Oh my god, yeah. It hits the spot. Trying to save up money to buy my first own car. Oh my god. Your first car. Oh, nice. Ooh. It's been crazy. I live in a desert, yet it's been usually cooler than average for this time of year. Congrats. I hope it's not bad, but congrats. Chico's visiting the island today. Be sure to go say hi. Fanico! Fanico's visiting the island. Be sure to go say hi today. My papa. Papa. Be sure to go say hi. Kiki. We have so many people coming to visit the island. Ta-da! Oh, shoot. I forgot to warn you guys about the ads. Sorry. Time to find another top hat Gudetama. I bet you can take a fantastic selfie with this one. I bet you're right. Cinema roll. Oh my god, I can match cinema roll. And I got a ukulele. Hi, cinema roll. I don't have his favorite drink. Hold on, little man. Let me make your favorite drink, and then I will come find you. Zoink. Bring. What's up, dear Daniel? I'm so happy you're alive. I'm having a horrible day. No, Oliver. I'm sorry. Unusually. Wait. Oh, it's been usual. I see. You meant to say unusually, yes. My brain kind of filled in the spaces a little bit. I figured you weren't talking about it being normal, because that wouldn't really be much to write home about. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cute. Do I want to spend 20? Yes. Yes. I only have enough for one, but yes. Ooh. Oh, nice, Zora. You got an iced cup of tea. Very refreshing. Much yummy. Wow. I put my fish tank away in a chest for a second in Stardew. The fish are gone. Your legendary fish. No. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts right in the collection. Oh. No, you can't catch him more than once. Oh. Dang, I'm so sorry. Oh. Those are legendary fish. Oliver, I'm so sorry. Oh, can understand the grammar mistakes. My grade school teachers. It happens, okay? It happens. I got the main part of the reading part done, so it works. Let me see. Is there a... No, there's not a take off everything button. I want to go in the water. So today I kind of want to feel more aquatic. Oh, wait. How does my little... Oh, the little towel. It's very cute, but not what I'm wanting today. I want to go full tilt mermaid vibes. Ooh, I could do pink and green. No, I'm not. I'm not hating the pink and green. That's why I'm so upset. I put away the chest before I slept because I wanted my inventory empty for the next day. Oh. And of course you're like rushing to finish because, you know, it's late probably. And just, oh man. Heck yeah. These are some cute mermaid vibes for the look today. Don't have a lot of green going on, but it's fine. Time for a new farm. Only solution. Just set the whole thing up in flames. It's gone. Oh god. Or use the numbers cheat and buy animals. Oh! I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could buy stuff from Marnie like that. Well, that's probably why I haven't heard of it. Green. I really thought these would go, like, under your eyes. I don't know why, but I didn't think they would... I didn't think they would go on top of your eyes. Let's see. Ah, yes. There's the green I was looking for. It's not quite as much pink as I was hoping for. Okay, we're going for... Ooh. Like pretty seashell colors. Okay, okay. I feel like this one is not too bad. It keeps the duck energy, but I'm still a little like, you know, cutie patootie. Oh, that one just makes me pale. I so pale. Okay. Can I have just little peepers? Oh. Yes. Make me look like a real duck. Oh my god, it's adorable. Those glasses look great on well, the duck. Duck! I'm wheezing. Oh yeah? Oh, maybe I will keep the... You know, now that my eyes are small... Warp. Oh my god. Wait, maybe I can make these lime? Yes. I wanted just a little bit more green, so maybe... Maybe. I'm sorry! You're fine! It's okay! We allow some cussing! I'm not 1000% say so. It's okay. Oh, the lime just... It's just not... Oh, it matches my shirt. Okay. It doesn't match the vest, but like underneath the vest is like a lime green situation. Okay. We're good. Zora, that's amazing. What were we talking about? Spelling errors. It's okay. Spelling errors happen. Is it... It's very much the same complexion as my skin. So what if I make myself pale? Like I was thinking. Whoops, where was that other? Was it? No. Yeah, it looks like I've got rosy little sun-kissed paws. You know, duck paws. It's okay. I'm adorable. You look great on the duck. Oh, wait. I was... I gotta craft stuff to give to Tuxedo Sam. I don't really have his, like, favorite thing right now. So I gotta go get it. Well, spelling errors are real, and they happen. They happen to all of us, and it's fine. Sunscreen. I was like, what do we collect for this? What is this one? Huh? Speaking of ISO pale. Live footage of me running around the beach, actually stealing everyone's sunscreen. It's like when you slam potions because you're walking around in a lava area, but you don't have fire repellent armor, and you're just like chugging potions so you don't die. That's me every time I go outside nowadays. So aside from spelling things wrong, I've been having a pretty great day. How have you guys been doing? I want to stay in the water. I haven't gone to the beach in years, and I want to. Hey, little man. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Your boo is off, not being here at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't need this hat. I can buy other cute stuff. You can look cute now. Do I have the things you like? I do. Nice. Yowza! How did you know exactly what I was hoping for? A little chap told me you liked it. No, what I hate is when you think you double check the spelling and grammar, but when you post it, you see all the errors. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad about hitting a number. If it's any of the letters along the top of the keyboard, you know, like the whole QWERTY row, I'll hit a number instead of the actual letter. So I'll hit like 8 instead of U or I, and I'll hit 9 instead of 0, and I feel so, or 9 instead of O, and I feel so stupid. I'm just like, go. Why? Ta-da, the buttons. I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone selling those little, like, anime buttons. You know, you see them at conventions all the time. Less so nowadays. More people are interested in enamel pins, but I think these would make for great little buttons. They used to be sold for like $1 to $2. I don't know what the going price is for them nowadays. Hey girl! Hi! 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 We're gift giving. A little alligator, look at him. Aww. I'm a glamorous little duck. How are you doing today? His boyfriend is having a mental breakdown. Oh no. Oh, he's crashing out. Whoop, whoop, there, whoop. Don't glitch. Don't glitch. You're cool. You're fine. Pick up the sunscreen and slowly back away. Whee! I've got... Oh, I don't have your soda pops. You're all I can think of. Every drink I drink of. God bless America. I've got that song ingrained into my brain. It's like tattooed on my soul now. Also, holy cow, the lyrics are much more explicit than I thought they were originally. My little soda pop. Oh, I ain't got nobody's present on standby right now. Oh no! I spent all of my little steamy stuff on a towel, but that's okay. Okay, I'll need to make a lot more wood planks because I want to buy 50 billion of these. It's the first time I've ever seen them. Lol, right? I noticed that too. They're weird, right? It's like la 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 soda pop. Oh my god, you're talking about the it's just like wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh yeah. Ta-da! Sunshine on a sunny day. Somebody I saw on I think it was Instagram, maybe TikTok, somebody took a screenshot of one of the vending machines that was in the background at some point, and apparently all of the Saja boys have their own flavor of soda, and I'm like, that's genius. Of course, I mean, they have a whole song called Sody Pop, so having each of them have their own soda pop flavor is just amazingly great marketing. And it like zoomed in on each little can, very grainy, but it zoomed in on it and was like, oh look, this is so and so, this is such and such, this is blah blah blah, and all of their different cans, and they're so cute. They're so cute. Stop taking photos of everything and just read. Oh, a gift shop. Need for items to eat friends. Okay. Catch any critter. Okay. Catch a fish with the speedy. Brew speedy walking potion. Roger, roger. Okay. Speedy walking. Catch a tropical fish. Here, there's tropical fish over by Choco Cat. We need to go over there and craft a bunch of stuff to give people anyway. Bum, bum. Dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, whoop, whoop. Speaking of dum dum, have you guys watched any Law and Order? I have not really watched any Law and Order, but I do know in the, I think it's Sci-Fi Channel, maybe on Hulu, I don't know. There's a show called Resident Alien. It's not perfect, but the main character is Alan Tudyk, and it's fun to watch an alien, like a little, like a space alien. Really cool alien, by the way. He looks like way awesome. He's not just a little gray dude. But he apparently learned to speak human language, just English, by watching a lot of Law and Order. So for the first season, he's like all excited about things that are a mystery or a murder or like, ooh. And he would go gung gung. And so now every time I hear the Law and Order gung gung, I always think of Resident Alien. And it's like, okay, Alan Tudyk. You have a permanent spot in my brain, I guess. And last night, I had a dream that I was working on a movie set with Alan Tudyk, and I was like, oh boy, he's so neat. I'm excited to work with a celebrity. And then the set piece fell over and crushed us with like a few other extras, and I woke up and my cat was sitting on my chest. And I'm like, dadgummit, Misu. Why you gotta do that to me, huh? Never a day in my life. My grandpa does. I heard of Resident Alien was good. I love it. Yes. Resident Alien is surprisingly good. Not perfect. It has its flaws. Everything in the world has its flaws. But I really enjoy it. And I haven't been able to watch it in a hot minute. Join me, Choco Cat. Join me in crafting 10 feet to the right. Okay, here we go. I still need to watch the latest season, but it's good.
Hi, Sunset. How are you?
Yeah, the sheriff, he's a little weird. I cannot 100% condone, everything that happens in the show, but it's a great show. I still have fun with it. And I think as humans, we need to recognize that we can like something that is imperfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. We don't have to 1000% stand by something to make it, like, worth our while. Nice. Oh, 3. Thank you, Choco Cat. Let's see. I needed more wood blocks. I need, I can't make this stuff. Oh, I just need more books. No, I'll use paper. I got buckets of paper. Being critical of the things we enjoy is super important. Yes! Yes! It's also a good idea to recognize that, like, people can make mistakes, and the media we like can also have mistakes in it and things, but we can still, like, enjoy it. We can still be like, yes, this is a good thing. It's like having pizza with not your favorite ingredients on top. It's like, okay. Alright, I need more gizmos. These little guys. I know they look like squishies, those little like stim toys or whatever, but I also think they look like marshmallows. And can you imagine those in cereal? Like a whole bunch of them in cereal? Maybe not as big as my head, but I think they would do well in cereal. Now then, I can make stuff. It's so hard being a creative person when you're like, I've got a couple hours to myself. I want to do something relaxing, you know, like sewing. And then it takes you just like a couple hours to just barely get any sewing done because you have to do so much prep just to get it all going. And it's like, okay, fine. Like, you have to get the fabric, you have to double check your patterns, you have to make sure you cut the pattern pieces out facing the right direction. And you're like, I just want to do the fun part. But if everything was just fun, then it wouldn't be quite the same, you know? Where? Okay. I gotta make, I only have one ingot. Where's the ingots? Gon' get more ingots. That was such a weird pun. It didn't work. My housemates were watching a video of someone playing guitar and singing along to it, because one of them plays guitar. And it was that song that goes, fly me to the moon and let me swim among the stars. And now it's stuck in my head. But it's the automaton version stuck in my head, not a jaunty little guitar, and whoa, what is that? Wait, no, hold on. How do I... Oh, I immediately need to make more. I need more lumber.
I love Fly Me to the Moon.
I usually listen to the lo-fi version. Oh, I bet it makes a great lo-fi version. Like a lo-fi song. It's already very sweet, mellow, but when you add the chaos of it being an automaton, you know, the little like it loses a little something. It loses a little bit of the charm. I know I'm doing a lot of crafting, but I really like the cottage furniture. It's so cute. All right. We always start from the bottom. No, it wasn't down there. Whoop. Do need to make some of these. I think the lime, the mint, and the pink make for a really fun summer color scheme. I think it's nice. Let's see. Oh, hey, Neodon. I'll go ahead and make you 12. I've got a bunch of pineapples. Those are just cute, okay? Can I just like... Well, I was about to say, could you imagine it as like a piggy bank? But I'm not sure if it would be the best shape for a piggy bank. Like, where would the slot for the coins go? Like, on the top of the head or on the top of the tail? Like, would you have to hollow out the tail? How would you fill it with coins? Maybe not a piggy bank. I don't know what it would be, but it's cute. I like to think of practical things to have in real life that are from video games. Like, if I were to craft something in real life from a video game, how could I make it useful? Like a book, yeah, that's obvious. I could always make another book cover for stuff. But the little sculptures where it's like, what second purpose could this have other than just a thing to sit there? Because when you've been crafting for so many decades, you have a lot of art that's just a thing that sits there. And you're like, man, this is great, but it's not very practical, not very helpful, not very useful. Okay. Wait a minute. I need more books? We need to make more of these.
Ta-da!
Like the seashell backpack I've got on right now in game. It's precious. But the problem with cute and kitschy bags is it's like, how do you store an entire closet worth of precious little bags without taking up an entire closet? It's a big challenge. Hooray! Now I can make 2. It's so much lumber. Worth it. Oh, it's so cool looking. Really? You couldn't help me with that one? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Whee!
I forgot. I forgot what I was supposed to be crafting other than just stuff. Have you guys seen those,
Oh, hi, Emperor!
ooh, an extra swampy thing. It looks so soft. I'm waiting for the tea redeem to see what kind of tea you got. Hello? Like the treat. Hello? It worked earlier. Where did the tea for Imp last stream did it? Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, Yuga Sunset and Oliver got the tea.
Where's the tea?
How goes? It goes pretty well, except for I'm curious about the tea now. Where's your tea?
Oh, there it is.
Nice. You got an iced cup of tea. On this day, it is a good cup of tea. It is roasty toasty. Oh, there we go. I think something happened the first time it let me redeem it again. I need the sweet tea. I love the sweet tea. Okay. Bye bye, Choco Cat. No. I was like, should I go ahead and give him his little goodies? But no. I want to wait for... Well, I'm working up the courage to climb Mount Dishmore. Ooh. You have a Tenzing Norgay? I hope so. Dishmore can be really challenging to tackle all on your own.
Ta-da!
This is empirically an excellent present. Why is it empirically? What? We have an empire? Thanks. We also must cross the ravaged plains of recycling and the valley of sticky floors. Oh no. Man, sticky floors or crumbs on the floor? Which one's worse? Either way, it's a bad time for socks. Our dishwasher has been failing for a few weeks. I finally admitted defeat and ordered a new one. Yes, I remember you you summed up the courage to go in and you had a time with customer service. No mercy, the hiccups. Sorry. In the meantime, I need to find my counter, sink, kitchen island, and various other flat surfaces. It can be a trick. It can be a real tough time with things. A flip-flop or slipper wearer in the house. Do not touch my feet with your crumbs, your stickiness. Crumbs, so overstimulating. I have house shoes as well. Let's see. Join me, Hello Kitty.
That sounds like fun. I'd love to hang out. Yay!
Okay, cool, because we're gonna make coffee and I need your help with that. Need is a strong word. I don't exactly require incredible amounts of assistance, but it would be nice. I will do 20. My cat throws the kibble all over the floor. And no matter what dish we make or like present it, in, he's always just like, how dare you give me such plebeian food? And I'm like, dude, it's the same thing you eat every day. And he's like, I can't believe you would stoop so low as to give me this. Okay, I want to make a couple of these because it's just melted cheese coffee, which I don't think I've ever tried. So like, I'll vacuum, I'll do all the cleaning I can, but then in a couple hours, Oni will just be like, poof, and throw cat food everywhere again. What is this? Oh, I have things that I do not know. Ooh, egg coffee. I kind of want to have like a couple of everything, you know, just in case. Meanwhile, Emperor Dog is jumping up and down literally with joy every day when I open the same brand of canned food. Oh boy, it's in a can! Misu loves her food. She just takes a billion years to eat it. She's like, oh boy, I love food! And then she'll, like, go to the bathroom or go get a drink of water, but then she'll come back and be like, nom, 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 nom. And I'm like, okay. Okay. It's like she thinks she has to get all of her things that require her to stand up done in like 20 minutes. Literally that. The first time I ever cracked open a can of dog food, I was like, whoa. This smells weird, but also like edible. It really confused me because I was young and I was like, why does it smell like if we just microwaved it, it would be fine to eat? Mom was like, don't do that. I'm like, okay, but we have canned soup all the time, and this is just really chunky canned soup. I did not do it. I like to give my little cats some greenies right before bed. So like, I'll brush my teeth and then I'll get the greenies out of the drawer and I'll give it to them, and it's like, I got my teeth brushed and now your teeth brushed, kind of. It's real fun. So whenever they hear me brushing my teeth, they're like, oh, it's time! Oh, it's time for the thing! And I'm like, yes, it's fine, it's time. Yeah. I get in the ones that look more like soup bits, rice, veggies, and meat. Yeah. The purees require dirtying a spoon, while the others can be plopped out with enough force. Yes. You ever like crack open a can of cream of mushroom soup and you just go to just shake it all out and it just makes the worst like noise? It literally just sounds like soup when it plops out of the can. It's oddly satisfying. It's like those videos where people drop rocks from really high up and then it just goes boom. It's kind of like that, but soggy.
Ta-da!
Yay, tofu. Okay. Jellied cranberry sauce. Oh, yes. Okay, you get it. You get it. It's a certain weird, satisfying thing where it's just like plop. Boing, 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 boing. Wait a minute. What are we gonna do today? Real catch. Critter. Tropical fish. Right. Speedy sights here. Can need to catch a bug. Ta-da! Sweet! Dang. Okay, and then I need a fish. Yay! I know Hello Kitty's not the best person for fishing, but you know, it's fine. I always enjoy some good fishing. Oh, la, we fishing. I just don't know if this has the tropical tag or not.
Hooray!
Yes! Okay. Where is her dad? Okay, he's inside. I know everyone has cranberry sauce around Thanksgiving, but do you guys drink... Do you drink cranberry sauce? Do you eat cranberry sauce any other time of the year? Hello. I'm so proud of my Melody. And small gift, big smile. She's doing such a good job. She is doing a good job. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this.
Ta-da! Veggie bread!
Thanks for helping me out today. I'm going to head home tomorrow. I'll see you around on my next vacation. You've been a good friend to me. I just want to stay here forever. Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
You!
It's served at both Tea Day and Xmas in my family, but otherwise, no. I know my mom serves it throughout the year when she makes turkey roast or similar for my dad. Ooh. I think it's interesting how sometimes we just have food for a specific day, and it's like, nah, man, we should enjoy that more. I remember a beautiful time. One year, Aldi sold a loaf of bread that was called stuffing bread. Oh, it was so good. I have looked every year to try and find more stuffing bread, and I can't find it. No matter how many Aldis I track down, no matter what kind of, anything I try and find, any company, who else would make it? Stuffing bread. It just tasted so good. It was like if stuffing was not in a bunch of little chunks, but instead a sliced loaf. I remember it came out, I want to say 2001, maybe 2, maybe 3. I do not remember. Like a loaf of bread? Yeah! It was like a regular loaf of sandwich bread. And I remember it so fondly because the restaurant I was working at for that year, we bought a lot of loaves of it and ended up selling it as like a special. We were kind of like a small ma and pa store, but we had it as the stuffing bread, roast turkey, like boar's head turkey, and cranberry sauce. And it was like Thanksgiving in a sandwich, but without mashed potatoes or family drama. So it was very nice. There to give you your present. I did, but you know who I forgot? Everyone else over here. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do that. It was really good. It had all the same spices and seasonings and stuff as stuffing. It was very yummy. I like stuffing.
Wee!
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, wait a minute. I spent all of my lumber. No, I spent all of my lumber. That's okay. At least I have 2 of them. Who knows? Maybe I'll pick up more sticks. Hey girl, hi. Would you like... Ooh. Sweet. I thought the plain sheep wouldn't be to her liking. I'm glad to be proven wrong.
Ta-da! Thank you. I'm so glad we've gotten to know each other. Ta-da!
Okay, so I had to look this up. Lots of people on the internet have had your experience. Someone posted a pic of LF. Rest of brand name unclear. Stuffing herb bread. Yeah, it was really yummy. Wait a minute, hold on. We're gonna take a pause on giving everybody their daily best prezzies to see what the bookcase shelf desk thing looks like. Wow. Okay, firstly, I love the amount of books they have already crammed into this thing. Ooh, oh. I wish it wasn't the shabby chic paint job of just like almost painted. But 1000% loving the different wood grains. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah. That was in 2001. I was right. And people are still posting asking about this bread, that there's copycat recipes. Yes. I hope so. It would be nice to just be able to go to the store and buy like 5 loaves of it. It was kind of expensive, but oh my god, it was so good. I don't know why they stopped it. Maybe chemicals or something? Yeah. Do I have anything else I want to customize? Yeah. Okay, so I've got a dark piano. I gotta know what I can make this look like. Gray. Okay. Make it look pink. Oh, ooh, whoa, that is so bright. Ooh. Oh, the gentle wood grains. Oh, my grandma had cupboards that were this shade of brown. Oh, and they were wood grain. Brings me back. And then last but not least, oh, the countertops and the knobs. Oh my gosh, they match. Yes. Am I gonna sneeze? Nope. Okay, that's cool. Just blue ball my sneeze, why don't you? I hate it when that happens. Alright. I'm not going to customize those kitchenette thingies until I figure out exactly what house I'm using them for. Because it'll be nice. Alright. Whee! Oh, sorry, hello kitty. Do I have what I need? Oh, yes! I can buy one mower. I just think they're cute. Now I kind of want to make this bread for next tea day. Do it! Do it! You can have the leftover turkey in it as perfect sandwiches. It's a fantastic loaf of bread. And if you decide to go not too specifically like turkey day with it, you can also melt some like mozzarella and have like fancy cheese bread. It's really nice. Whee! It's amazing how much food can stick in my brain. I'm like, oh yeah, there's one type of bread from 4 years ago is perfect. But also me, I'm just like, I don't know anyone's name. What do you expect me to know things? I can't know things. It's all taken up by bread. Let's see. Oh, you like beignets? Bruh. I should go make you more beignets, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna give you some of these. Oh, I still remember the amazing steak I had on a trip in high school and a paddle wheel boat on a lake. It lives rent-free, being compared to every other steak and finding them lacking. Oh, that's always harsh. It may not have been a paddle boat, but I had a bit of a mischievous moment on a river boat You know, the kinds that have like the big thing in the back. It's like chugga 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 chugga. It's like a spinny wheel thing. Very over the garden wall. In Savannah, Georgia. Oh, nope. I don't need you to change outfits, hon. You're fine. In Savannah, Georgia, one time in high school, I need to give Cinema Roll his stuff. Start your story and stick to it. Okay. One time in high school, I was on a riverboat for a fancy, like, dinner thingy with my mom. That's a paddle wheel? Okay, okay, okay. So we were on this fancy boat, fancy riverboat, and after dinner, we had like a moment to just walk about the boat and have a fun time before they served dinner and had live music and stuff. And I was like,
Wow, it's pretty.
and so I was running around the boat, looking at the boat, having fun time with the boat, enjoying the boat, looking at the water, enjoying the twinkly lights of the city. And I turned the corner and I stop dead in my tracks because right in front of me was a lovely couple getting engaged. And I was like, and I like backed up and tried to go around the corner, but I mean, obviously they noticed me because I was running around having a grand old time, and I was,
No, 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 no.
and then I just like backed up, and they were sat immediately next to me and my mom, and I was just like, I will be a part of this moment for the rest of time, and I feel so embarrassed. It's their special moment. It was adorable, and they were adorable, but I will always carry the embarrassment of being like, no. I'm sorry. It was very silly. It was very funny, but also very embarrassing, and they were cute and happy and lovey-dovey all together, and we congratulated them because she was like,
Yes, they want to get married despite a random 13-year-old walking in on the special moment.
and like, you know, it was I'm so happy for them, but yeah. So I hope your steak was better than my dinner. I don't remember the dinner at all. I just remember that moment on the boat with the lovely couple and their lovely moment and the lovely lights and the twinkles of the water and the river street stuff. If you're ever in Savannah, it's a very popular tourist area to go where it's like River Street, and they have like taffy and gelato and all kinds of stuff. At least they used to when I was younger. It's like a whole line of fun shops and restaurants and stuff. Their version of the story is like, and we really freaked out when this teenager and then they had to sit awkwardly next to us for dinner. Oh yeah, I sat there awkward as fuck. I was so awkward. I was just like, oh my god, congratulations, I'm very happy for you. Oh my god. The damn devil's food cake at this one local buffet place. Hold on, where I went, they went bankrupt during COVID and I can never recover. The devil's food cake was the best cake I've ever had, and no cake can compare. Also, sorry for Caps, it makes me mad that it closed. Oh, no, you're fine about Caps, it just helps me read easier. My little eyeballs can see it good. I'm so sorry about the cake. I remember very little of that boat ride other than the steak. I went on one as a little kid and got a captain's hat and a paddle wheel boat whistle. Aww. Y'all went on one as a couple years later. You didn't happen to get engaged on a boat and have an awkward teenager walk in, did you? Like he was down on one knee doing the whole ring box pose and everything. Tragic cake loss indeed. Man, food There's a reason they call it soul food. Because you can have such strong, beautiful memories of food. And then also be incredibly sad and hurt down to the core of your being when those foods are gone forever or changed or taken away. And it's just like, why would you do this? Why would you make life beautiful only to shatter it? I may or may not be talking specifically about how one of my favorite comfort meals since I was in high school changed its recipe. It was a frozen dinner. And like, skimpflation killed the flavor, and I'm so mad. Looking at you, Encore brand frozen chicken parmesan dinner for $4 that I could usually eat half of in one setting by myself. Everyone's like, oh no, people won't notice the difference. And I'm like, you underestimate me and my tism and my safe foods. And now you've taken it away. Oh, caps helps a lot with reading. All the big letters are good for the dyslexia. Look, sometimes they help, okay? Sometimes it worked good. I never understood as an itty bitty kid why children's books had really big letters, but kids have really good eyesight. And then grown-up books have really
Small letters. And you have to wear glasses to read the books. When you're old and you can't read the books.
like, why not make grown-up books with big letters? Although as an adult, I realize it's because printing would be a nightmare, and like a standard novel would be like 5 times as thick. No, it happened at home. Okay. Okay, go. Okay. Okay. I will not have to lay awake at night wondering if I destroyed one of my chatter's most delightful romantic memories. Getting a Kindle where I could turn the brightness all the way down and the font size much bigger. That's a great idea. I didn't think about a Kindle. You can totally change that.
Yeah.
Can you buy coloring books on Kindle? Hi, Cinnamoroll. Can I help you? Actually, Fine Cap's harder to read, but I'm a hyperlexic speed reader. Whoa. Fantasized about getting the speed reading course on the infomercials as kids. Ooh. A lot of people use Procreate to color with. That makes sense. I don't have an iPad, but I do have a big old tablet.
Ta-da.
Okay, I need to make 5 purple. 5 purple potions. Yeah, Cinnamoroll? He's just so excited for those potions. Here we go. Oh, thanks, Hello Kitty. I was trying to, I was talking with my, mother-in-law about things that you can do, like, for kids or with kids to keep them entertained, because she's a saint, and she likes to look after, her grandkids all the time, my nieces and nephews. And I was like, hey, what if you taught them some origami? And she was like, do you think I know origami? And I was like, they have YouTube videos. And she was like, yeah, I could teach them origami. And I was like, yeah, do it. Meow. I remember being a little kid and, oh, hello, and absolutely loving origami. Oh, by the way, we've got about 1.5 minutes until ads. But my nieces are pretty creative, and if I can think of anything to keep them off the iPad, I'll try it, you know? Like, coloring on the iPad is very good for things like car trips or plane rides, or some sort of thing where you don't have a lot of space or a lot of mess. But it's always, I feel like there's something about grabbing pages with your own little mittens and making it your own. Huh.
Keropi has awesome friends. I'm surprised we didn't meet before. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this.
Gay frogs!
Thanks for helping out today. I'm going to head out tomorrow. I'll see you around my vacation. If we were better friends, I could see myself living here forever. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it.
Hold on, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Me at 4-year-old reading at 2nd grade level. Me at 8 years old reading in the middle school level. Holy wow. But no one thought maybe my brain was a bit different? No. I could hold a crane from muscle memory, only thanks to Sadako and the 1,000 cranes! And then many tiny gum candy wrappers during sermons. I was telling her about the whole, like, 1,000 cranes and granting wishes. I didn't tell her the whole story because we didn't honestly have time. But yeah, when my class read that, we all were trying to see who could make the tiniest paper cranes. And as someone with very long nails at the time, I could really craft
Tiny cranes. They were so tiny, very small, tininess, so teensy. Itty tiny.
ads. The ads be adding up.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Ba ba bum.
How does this fish live? Huh? You ever think about video game fish? These fish, well, they're kind of glitching out of the water a little bit, but like, how do they live their lives? They have this tiny little pool of existence, and then if they fall over the edge, their friends just never see them again. They're just tiny little, oh my god, what are you doing, fish? What are you doing? Then they just could be like, squee, and then you never see them. They swim down river unless they're like salmon. Can they swim upriver? Oh, I don't know. I have a whole jar of them. I haven't made a crane in a million billion years. I should see if I still remember how. How? I was like 8 feet from that bug. How did I catch it? I'll take it. I'm not quite sure how, but I'll pick it up.
Steamy rocks. Hiya, T. Hiya, Sky. How are you?
Oh, it's a star chest!
Oh, these are so pretty.
Let's see. Are we expecting a starfall? We do have a starfall. It's gonna happen at night. It could be any minute now.
Wah, wah.
I hope you're having a great day. Sick, but fine. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. I'm avoiding the heat. I am melting like a cosmic brownie that you forgot in the car. It's very warm. But I've got a big old glass of apple juice. Back from the ads. Nice.
Thank you, Emperor.
Welcome back. Meow. Chairs? Oh, wait. I forgot. They fixed the boardwalk last time. I didn't know that would mean that there was chairs. I'm going to put my headphones on and actually go start my project. Nice. I'm sure I'll be back soon, avoiding it. It's okay to take breaks. It's actually really good to take breaks. That way you can be more productive when you are working. So don't work too hard. Work just the right amount. Fishies. There you are. Nice. Wow, yeah, we got beach balls, we got surfboards, we got all kinds of fun stuff. I never see anyone over here though. Not even the gnolls.
Hi, super fan.
The crabs.
Hi, Zoot Zoot. How are you?
Let's see. Meow. Did I miss anyone? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I missed a lot of people. Why? How am I so bad at this? Wait, did I not give my sweet piano all her? No, it's My Melody. My Melody has the little ice cream thingies. That's okay. When we go back to give My Melody her presents, we can also give everybody else their presents. Rainbow Reef! Rainbow Reef! Starfall. In the ocean? But it's not in the ocean. You know what? We're close enough.
Whee!
Would it be under the water? Ooh.
Little stars.
Nope. Little stars are gone.
The little stars. Wow.
Okay, so where would the treasure chests be? Just on like little islands and stuff? Maybe on these big rocks? Maybe. Oh yeah, we got little squares. It's so pretty.
Oh, flower.
It's like I'm swimming through a galaxy.
Wow.
And the music is so soft. Wait. Why did the stars disappear when I went over here? They were all just like gone. I'm in the middle. Oh, I see. It's too close to the island. Too close.
Wow. Ooh. Little fishies. Hello.
But if we're underwater, we miss the stars. Ooh. There's this rock. No magical treasure here.
Hello.
The star falls. I've seen a lot of people make custom like press-on nails based off of different inspiration. You know, someone's like, oh, can you recreate Sailor Moon or Lord of the Rings or just hot dogs, you know, something random, and they want it on their nails. And I'm like, yeah, I would love to see a full set of like crazy long nails of someone recreating a starfall. That would be so cool. I like to watch a lot of nail customization videos in my spare time over on Instagram. There's no more floaty things. Maybe like up and around. Oops. Here we go. But sometimes I've seen some that have like fluid in the nails, like they make it like a lava lamp situation where they can like flip their hands from like a high five to like a cute girly pop angle, you know, and like the liquid in their nails will shift, and it's like, ooh, it's like one of those just sparkly things that have like a little glitter and stuff in them, and it's really cute. I want to see one. I want to see somebody recreate that, but with starfall stuff. Lava lamp nails? Yeah, where it's not exactly like a lava lamp, like a traditional lava lamp where they melt wax inside of water, but on nails it's just like a little space. They will like use UV resin and stuff to make like a hollow space inside of the fake nail before they apply it to your hand, and then it's like full of glitter and I think baby oil, actually, because baby oil doesn't like get moldy or whatever the same way, so it's just like sparkly. Come on, T-Redeem. What you doing, huh? What you doing? Why are you being weird? The good people need their treats. They deserve the snacks. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it off and then on again. Viewer rewards, and maybe that'll help. I don't know. I grew up with a Super Nintendo. I can't exactly unplug it and then blow on it real hard and then plug it back in. So this is the best I can do. Channel points. Channel points. Blurred. Ka-chow. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes. Oh wow, that's quite a creative nail style. Yeah, no, people who get like wild custom nails done, I'm like, how do you type or pick your nose or do anything? Like how? Can't find any more floaty bits. So I don't think there's any other places to look for treasure chests. Unless the treasure chests are underwater. But it's so pretty. It's like Kingdom Hearts or some stuff. I need my tea. Right, we're having some kitchen problems. Come on. All right. You do? Why being so weird? A solid and time-tested strategy, you know? I can see that. So pretty. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'll let you guys look at the pretty things real quick while I give this a test. Doing a cup of iced tea. Okay. So that part of it works. Right? Test it out. Okay. Oh, sweet. Emperor got another set of tea. Wait. Who? What? Oh no. I thought I had the tea figured out. Okay. When do we ever actually know technology? It knows I need the caffeine. Just let it ride. I'm not gonna complain. You can have another tea. I just want everyone to get what they ordered. No. Blurp, blurp. Blurp, blurp.
Bop, 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 bing bong.
I keep looking over like maybe it figured itself out. No. All right, I have one more. Wait, it closed! No! Okay. That can't be good. Okay. All right, let me see. We've got... Come on. Come on. You can wake up. Come on, little program. You can do it. Okay. You say you're already running, but I don't think you are.
Please run, little computer.
Here we go.
Here we go.
It's waking up. Okay. Action cues. Commands, platform, steam, and integrating name, the voice, control, flash, video, set it. Whoop.
Nice.
Okay. Turning it on and off from Twitch side of things where the like redeem points aspect didn't work. So turning off and then turning back on the program seems to have done the trick.
Yum. Oh, honey vanilla chamomile.
I feel like that would be really good for a Hello Kitty Island adventure.
Whoa, this is amazing.
No, it's a mermaid. No, I don't have to make any more coffee stuff.
Whee.
I'm not the biggest fan of straight chamomile flavor, but having like honey and vanilla with chamomile makes it so much yummier. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding other things to the daily redeem list that are not just tea. Like today I'm not drinking tea, I'm drinking apple juice because it's yummy and sweet and good. So I might change that up, but hopefully it shouldn't make anything too weird happen. I don't want to leave the stars. But this is like the least interactable area is just the surface of the ocean.
So pretty though.
There we go. Now I will remember it forever and always.
Whee!
Sticks! There we go. Yeah, I knew I'd be picking up some more sticks, so I'll be able to turn more lumber, or I'll be able to make more lumber and get more of those little kitchenette thingies. You know how in Animal Crossing you can look at your catalog and be like, I want to order more of this furniture that I've bought before. I wonder if you can have that ability in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ooh. That would be nice. Yeah, there's so many sticks. There's so many. Bling, 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 bling. Blingy, blingy, bling. Blongy, blingy, blong. Blingy, blocky, blue. Beep, bop, blue, beep, bow.
Hey, Pickle.
I know we're already besties, but, you know, I can never give you too many rocks.
Wow, what a cool gift.
Who doesn't like a cool rock, you know? If you have a partner and they're like, hey, I picked up this cool rock and I wanted to show it to you, they're a keeper. Or at least that's a green flag. Finding a cool rock does not absolve them from any major, like, faux pas. But it's definitely cool.
Alright.
I gotta make me a bunch of these. Yeah. One of Mr. Emperor's early dating gifts to me was a cool rock and a heart-shaped necklace. He knew. Oh, he knew his audience.
That is so cute. Yes.
My spouse gave me a necklace, very, very inexpensive necklace, like $15 from the Ren Fair, like one of our first, like, dates, and I was like, oh, thank you, and now it's like my favorite necklace. It is a very cheap, iridescent, like, you know those sun catcher style crystals where it's like got a coating on one side and then the other side is like really sparkly and pretty and stuff? Yeah, it's like one of those. I think it's just glass, not like even like crystal, you know? But it's pretty. It's cute. It's very simple, so I can wear it with like everything. And I love that. Bing. Oh, it is cute.
Hi, Macaron. You have fantastic style, you know. I hope we'll be best of friends. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this.
Yes! I needed some of these. Cactus cream seems legit. Don't know what you mean. I'm not like a huge jewelry person, In fact, most of my daily style is very subdued because I'm just tired, you know? Chronic illness baddies unite, but just being exhausted all the time makes you not want to dress up too much. So when I do get to go out and dress up and look cute, I try to really keep in mind the comfort of stuff. Meow. But also, I can wear Lolita fashion if I plan enough ahead. Like if I know there's a meetup coming up, I'm like, okay, we can have makeup, the wig, the headpiece, the petticoat, the dress, the shoes, the socks, the bag, you know, all sorts of things that each and on their own probably wouldn't be too much. But all together, it's like, cool, that's a lot of stuff. Also, I don't know if any of you have ever driven in a petticoat, but it's fun. Always drive safely, but my petticoats are usually like short, you know, above the knee sort of a thing, so my feet are still capable of hitting all the pedals in the car fast, you know, quickly and easily enough.
Hi, Bombarin.
Can I have that coconut you're sitting on? You always sit on a coconut. Is there a coconut there today? Huh. Maybe I missed it. Okay, hold on. I'll make you some more pudding, Pumpkin. Hold on. Yeah, driving in cosplay, driving in extravagant J fashion stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of times where I'm very happy to have been very good at driving. I have driven in full formal dress with petticoats and corset while being given directions, oh no, by two drunk men and one laughing 6-year-old. Was this near or for a wedding or something? It was after a friend's wedding. Yes. And I was the DD. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh me, oh my. I was like, 2 drunk fellas and a 6-year-old. Sounds like a wedding. It sounds exactly like a wedding.
Bing, 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 bang, 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 bing, 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 bang. Bloop.
Work.
Ta-da.
I've never really had like a club type experience, you know, where you go out and it's like and you have like dancing and drinks and it's loud and probably sweaty people. So I think if I ever did do the club experience, I would probably end up being the DD. Just because I'd be like, I don't know, I want to remember this. It could be the only time I ever go to a club. It's like the one time I went to a strip club. Once. It's not really my jam. But you never know till you give it a shot. And I gave it a shot because I was sad. Because I had stuff happen in my life. And I was like, fine, I'll go to the strip club with you. Fine, whatever. My friend was trying to help. I appreciate them trying to help. The laughing 6-year-old, the air. Ooh, maybe. Not quite old enough to be the designated driver. Meow. It's so weird whenever I have like friends of the family have a kid and it's like, you mean to tell me that child, that baby that I held one time is now old enough to learn how to drive? Nothing makes the gray hair pop out of your head faster. It's just so weird. It's so strange. Although I have a lot of gray hair for someone my age. One of my nephews asked me, no, it was a niece. One of my nieces was like, why do you have so many gray hairs? Or are those just really, really blonde highlights? I was like, oh, thank you for trying to save that backhanded question, but that's okay. And I was like, yeah, nope, they're just gray. This was very much pre-air. The kiddo is now an adult. A grown-up person. That's right, we have flowers! Yeah! Oh, these two didn't do anything. Get my little trowel. I'm pretty much always the DD, which makes for fun stories that no one else remembers. Oh. But those can be fun too, especially if you happen to take like a selfie or whatever, and then other people are like, hey, like they look real silly in the photo. They're like, oh my gosh, what happened to Kelsey or whatever, you know? It's like, this is what happened. We had a great wedding. That's what happened. What did I do to have such a lovely friend? Thank you very much. You're welcome very much.
Level up your friendship! Please!
Hey, wait a minute. I've got flowers. I can level up your friendship more. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, flowers and friendship. What could be better? Friendship, flowers, and food? Bing, boom, bom, bing. This is so nice. I love it. Wow. What are you gonna do with all these candles? Can be your companion. Ooh, master gardeners. Wah. Wah. Maybe I should come back and do the flower stuff after I give everybody their presents with Hello Kitty. I've also never been to a club. My mom did a lot when she was younger, so you'd think I would want to go to the club too, but no. That's okay. I am I'm a silly little extrovert, so like the idea of going to a club and the ADHD, you know, is like fast music, lots of people, maybe some fun drinks, not necessarily alcoholic drinks, but you know, they can have like yummy drinks. I like yummy drinks too. So it's like, wah, let's go. But then I'm also like, there's men. So then I haven't gone. Also, a lot of my friends were not in the club scene, so I just didn't go.
I'm deciding what sort of adventure I'll be having today. Maybe spelunking. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this.
Candles. Thank you.
Thank you for helping me out today. I'm going to head out tomorrow, so I'll see you around my next vacation.
Toy.
You've been a good friend to me. I almost want to stay here forever.
Please, 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 please stay. Stay forever, please. I've sort of been to a club. I've gone out to the bar with coworkers and classmates a few times, but it's always so peoply and expensive, so I haven't been many years. That's fair. I have our kitty. Oh, I can't garden that tiny little friend. I didn't have my bug catcher. There we go. Now I can catch bugs. I have found that in my more old years, I guess. I don't know. I'm old and I'm too young all at the same time. But I found in more recent years that travel really exhausts me. I've become even more of like a homebody person. I'm so heckin' hobbity. You wouldn't think it from a fairy, but yeah, I'm pretty hobbity. Just the idea of like, oh, I gotta drive like an hour to go somewhere. I'm like, I don't want to drive an hour. like going to a specialist doctor. Oh, they're like far away, and then you have the stress of dealing with a doctor, and then you have like, you have to drive home.
Hello? Yay, we play my favorite game! Yes!
We're talking about being tired around people.
What? Where did you find this? It's perfect!
I found this guitar with the other guitars I always give you. I made it. Adrenaline ability? Thank you! It'd be bad to have a constant adrenaline rush, though. Fenico! Girl, what is up?
Hi.
Huh. You're super friendly. Not a judgment, just a comment. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this.
It's a rock. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing me to this amazing island. We were better friends. I could see myself living here forever. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Stay here, please. Do it. Stay here forever. Why can't I give you presents and make you happier?
Stay forever, Vinegar. Please.
You can double check their like heart rating. God, she's adorable in this game. Maybe not? I feel, oh, duh. I got 1 star. Someday. We never finished, what's her butt's cabin. I'm struggling to even call them back, let alone facing driving the appointment. Haha. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Doctors can be exhausting. Going to an ortho in a few days. If he doesn't magically make my legs stop hurting, when I walk, I swear to God, you got this. I know it's really hard. Going to a specialist can feel so frustrating because they're like, have you tried walking more? Have you tried drinking more water? Okay, have you tried losing weight? Like, it's just like,
Yes. Yes, I've tried things.
can I give you a hat, little man? I don't really have a great hat to give you. There. That's a great hat. Also, I hope he doesn't mind my hairy legs, because I'm not shaving for him. No. In the year 2025, we don't shave for men. Especially not, like, medical professionals. Bruh. You study the human body. If you're a little, like, because of some hair, then I don't have anything nice to say about that. Have you tried not hurting? Why, yes, I have. I haven't shaved in years. This is the way. Man, I wish I could just not shave my legs. I don't do it for a fella. Don't do it for anyone but me. And it's mostly a sensory thing because the little like itchiness of wearing tights with hair on your legs or having like just a little bit of hair growing out on your legs it's no. It's like the equivalent of wearing socks made out of sandpaper. Like, it is so awful. Can't do it. I tried. So I shave my legs like all the time. Rocks. I hope Fenico stays. If I don't get her to stay and then she stops traveling, I'll be real sad. Yoink. I have a lot of friends who don't shave their legs. And I'm always like, yeah, Let your legs be how you want them to be. I know it can take a lot just to do, like, you know, maintenance for things. But sometimes self-care has to be eliminating horrible overstimulants. Like, overstimulating things. I can't do anything about the fact that I'm a sweaty creature because it's summer and we haven't even cracked into August yet. But I can at least take care of being hairy. Hairy! Stubble and partial grow out drive me nuts! I don't have the spoons for daily shaving. I don't shave every day. I turn into, like, an overstimulated grumpy butt. That's the best way I can describe that. It's okay. They travel a lot. Just because they stop traveling for now doesn't mean they're gone forever. Oh my god, I forgot I was doing this to her cabin. Okay. Let me just really quick see what she needs in her cabin. Maybe I can make this look not so bad. Alright. You need a water, a rock, a swamp, a tropical. Man, we got a lot of weird stuff in here. Like, on the one hand, I can see it, but on the other hand, what was I thinking? Apologies, but the carpet with huge, big challenges plastered on it is so hideous. No, you're not wrong. What was I doing with this room? Okay, I need a... Yeah. You know, sometimes it's just easier to start from scratch. Ooh, okay. Alright. We're just gonna do exactly that, where we just don't have that. It's so bad. Okay, must have a pillow. Must have 3 tables and 5 chairs. Listen, I own it. It was too much work for me to start with. It was like, I feel like I would have had to, too many directions, too many things to worry about. Okay. First things first. Got the windows and the wall and the floor. I do like this wallpaper. I swear it's not just because I have 6 of them. Okay. Okay. I feel like we can work with this. Blue and also flowers. I know she's a vibrant person. She has a lot of, like, personality and quirky fashion choices.
Pillows.
Okay, we have... Ooh. I mean, this is darling, but I feel like I could work with this. Feel like... Yeah. Maybe not this floor. Egg. Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. No. Maybe just... Okay. Eggy? No, I don't like the eggy. It's not catching me. It's not doing it for me. I mean, the cute little parasols are darling, but, you know. feel like she would have more simplified walls and stuff so that she could have really bombastic furniture. Okay, we need 3 tables. What? Too many buttons. Wow. Okay. These count as tables? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It kind of works with the. It kind of works with the bed, you know? There we go. Just a little bit of room on the other side so that she can, you know, make the bed and not lose her mind. Okay, blue. Hey, hey, hey! It matches the blue in her pillow. All right. Ooh. Yes. It ties in the same sort of rustic feel from her bed, and it has red in it. Do we want to put it over? I know it's a bold choice, but she is a bold creature. I don't normally put the bed so close to the front door because my brain is like, that's not safe. What if somebody breaks in the middle of the night? They're gonna be in trouble. But like, no, it's okay. All right, and then we need 5 chairs. There was five cute and comfy chairs at the table. At the table. This is still very bright, very odd, but I feel like it has more of a cohesive vibe than the last one. And yes, I am just using all of these chairs because why not? It's a great way to bring in that cute blue tone from the pillow. Yeah! Oh, I'm already liking this so much more. Let's see, and I want to give her like a comfy, yeah, comfy chair. Bloop. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah! And then I don't remember what else she needs. Okay, so we got the 3 tables and we got the 5 chairs. We got the 1 pillow. Beam, boom, bom, beam. So she needs a mirror. Oh, a mirror, a swamp, and a water. A mirror, swamp, and water. A mirror, swamp, and water. Mirror, it's me. It's me. It's me. Wow. Oh, we have options. No, I'm not gonna bring green into the equation. I don't think it works. Yeah, I think that'll be better. I don't want her worrying about bumping into the dresser whenever she pulls a chair out. All right, now we just need swamp and a water. Swamp. Swamp? Maybe not in this one. Oh. Yes, I should clear all. Confirm. Okay. Swamps. There's gotta be, like, Mushrooms, mushrooms. Something, something, something swampy. Oh, but you don't have any green. Okay, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. All right, I was thinking it might work. That one just doesn't have any tags. Okay. Yes. Okay, it's a small enough amount of green. Oh, and I can put it up here. Okay. Yes. That barely fits, but it's fine. Okay, swamp. And now we need a water thingy. What do you need a water thingy? Is it? Hey! Okay, okay, okay. Maybe, no, that's just used for that. So I guess I'll work with a pink. I don't want to work with a pink. All right, maybe I can get... Ooh. All right, hold on. Do you have... No, you have rain. That's all right. Water, water. Gonna find some water. These are all like bugs. Water? How do you get water? Okay, these don't have any tags. That would be nice. All right. Your girl just needs some water. All right, maybe I can find... Wait. Oh, that's like a seashell. I was hoping it might work, and I was like, we can figure out a way to make it happen. Okay, quit looking for the water tag. It's just not there. Do you have a tag? You're a little bug. You're not a water. Coconut? No. No coconut. What about a seashell? It's the blue. It's cute. It doesn't work, but I am going to include it because it's blue and it's cute. I want to put things on this dresser. It's so cute. The Zen tag. Ooh. No. We were close. My sinks exist! Yay! They're gross, but they're still there! The first camp after the base camp. We climbed this mountain. You got this. Whoa. I just clipped out of existence for a bit. You got this! Alright. I have no choice. And there's no tags on this category, on like this top category, you know? So it's like, okay, what do we do? Wait, what? Okay, it's, look, okay, it's got blue in it. It's fine. We can make it work. And besides, she likes it. It satisfies. Now we get to make it cute. Okay. Okay, first things first. I realize now I should have done this earlier. Oh. That's the only one I have. Okay. Do I have any music boxes? I do! And it's got a touch of purple, but that's okay. Can I make these play music? Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. All right. So those don't play music, but I want to make more personality in here. We've got yellow, we've got white, and a little bit of red. To make that happen, yeah. All right. Now, do I have any good couches? Any kind of good little couch situations? A situation, you might even say. Oh, okay. That was painfully bad, I know. But come on, I've done worse. I know I've got one last fish tank at the bottom. Do I want to make it a fish tank? Do I want to have some other kind of... Ooh. No. But I feel like the bear, I feel like it's really cute. It would work. I think it's nice. Do I want to put this here? Yeah. And then I'll put this over here. But I am going to move that so I can put something nice by the door. And it's not just too much blue. You dig? Here we go. Oh my god, I can get really good at some lamp. Alright. First pass, or second pass, I guess. The first pass was pretty rough. But I like this. I like it. It's bright and fun and a little bit more put together. It's okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's nice. The little bit of purple with this cat, mercat thing, it's not too much. It's fine. Although, I do realize I should have a chair. I should have a chair for her desk. What if it was kawaii? That ties in so many colors. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what if we removed a couple of these chairs? And I want them on either side. Yeah, that ought to be nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it still satisfies all the requirements for her. Nice. Okay. Oh, we've got ads coming up in about 3 minutes. I know it's extra. It's so extra. But I also feel like it would work for her. I don't think I would put it in this one, but it just was like, it's right there. It's perfect. Should I give her matching little chairs? Oh no, I really like that coastal chair. I think it works really good. Maybe I'll add some more red. I think this needs more red to it. Yes! Okay, more red. No more red? Okay, well, I could... I've already got a bookshelf in here. And I don't want to take away the kawaii bookshelf. Hey! The kawaii bookshelf. Okay, so I can replace him with You can't just put the ramen Gudetama bowl table thing in every build you do. You've got to try and expand your horizons. Maybe. Okay, I like that. I still feel like this back corner is very empty, so I'm actually gonna regret life decisions. I'm gonna move
This over here.
and I do think these kawaii chairs fit perfectly with her color scheme, so I'm actually what? I'm gonna put both of them in here because if I just leave one kawaii chair in my inventory, it's gonna bother me. There we go. Now, what chair goes over here? Some little, like, stool or something? No. Nor. No, 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 no. Maybe just one of these, which is fine. Okay, in which case I could probably... Yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay. I think if it's just me, but periodically throughout the stream, your mic gets a small, tiny sound of static in it. It's not too loud, and it doesn't last long, and you don't have to fix it now. You can fix it off stream, but in case it's not just on my end, I thought you'd want to know. Okay, I think what had happened was I had earlier last stream, I had done extra work to elevate my laptop because it was overheating. And bless its heart, I think my mic was picking up some of the static, some of the like noise of my laptop desperately trying to cool off. So I scooched things around a little bit. But thank you, Oliver, for letting me know. That was perfectly timed with that ad. That way, folks didn't have to mess out on too much stuff. Also, side note, I'm really happy with how this room is coming out. Ooh, she could have balloons in here because they're blue, but not the right shade of blue. Just kidding. I'm sorry, girl, you can't. Aww. Oh yes, I do like this table a lot. It is very cute, actually. So cute, I'll make it her bedside table. Actually, what if I put him over here? I feel like he gets lost in the wallpaper. Gets lost in the goddamn walls. But I will double check the audio on some watch backs. I've been trying to do better about figuring out little things to do to make the stream better. So hopefully... Hopefully, I can make it a little nicer. Ooh, ooh. Yes, I can put this over here. Do I want to have a matching? I feel like having it be matching would be a bit of a waste because she is kind of eclectic. And in the show, she mentions having like an import store. So that's where my brain's at for like having a bunch of odd things in the room. It's a cake. She doesn't have to have anything that makes too much sense with her theme, but I do figure some volcanic num-nums would be apropos. No problem. At first, though, it was a Twitch issue. Oh, at first, though, it was a Twitch issue. But it didn't stop after the first few times I've closed and reopened Twitch. Possibly to look at the Stardew Wiki? Oh, you thought. Okay. No. Sometimes Twitch can be really weird. So, it's worth a shot. Okay. Feel like the pudding should go in the middle. Also, this magma pudding being the perfect shade of like yellow, red, and the blue's a little off, but that's okay. The blue's close enough, and it's fine. I should give her a drink. Some drinky drinks. Not like drinky drinks, but just some kind of beverage. We can pretend that it's coffee. Ooh. Ooh. Nah. Yeah. She'll have some soda. And then I think over by her bed, I want to give her... Can you just have water? Do you have to have some kind of soda? Maybe just some milk. I don't know. I mean, she is a cat. Some cats really love milk. I know, bless her heart. Misu absolutely adores any kind of dairy food. And I'm like, dang, girl. Calm down. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yes. Now it doesn't smell weird. Not that her house would smell weird, but you never know. She's got a bunch of little goodies, little knickknacks, little fun stuff. I'm gonna give her fun stuff. If anyone on the island were to have a potion other than Kuromi, I do think it would be someone who, you know, excels at acquiring odd things. Ooh, wait a minute. It's perfect! Now she has a snack for when she's reading. And over here, I want to put some kind of lamp. Do we have some kind of... no. Not like that. We've got the red lamp there, so she doesn't really need a lot. No. What if there was a friend? What if she had a friend? Okay. he's just so perfect. He's perfectly the right color and shape and everything. He's so good, little man. I want to add more little friends. He's so cute. There's so many good little guys. Okay. Maybe him? You're blue and yellow. Ooh, and you can sit up here. I'd like to have him up off the ground so she wouldn't accidentally step on him. Maybe one more little bug friend. One more friend. Let's see if we got any. I'm gonna just give her a whole chicken. No, I'm not gonna give her a chicken. I feel like that would be... Bloop. Maybe that little tiger snoot likes to climb around stuff. Although now that I look at it... Is this too much yellow? Should I give her a red floor? Nope. I like the yellow better. Now, is it too much yellow or should I make it yellow? It does match the wallpaper, so on principle, I have to say no. Okay, yeah. After going back to it... Seaside Resort! Ah, but after going back to it, I'm really happy with how this room turned around. It started off as and it ended up as wait a minute, I have to give her something for her bed. It's my favorite thing to do, to add things to the bed, and I just finished making a bunch of fluffy sheep. I think I gave them all away. Okay, never mind. When in doubt, an accent pillow. That is a little palm puff thingy. You can't even see that. Okay, I'm taking the raindrop back, but I'm leaving the palm puff thingy. Ah, I would want to come hang out here. You've got all kinds of food. You've got a big comfy bed. You've got a place to put all of your Good Tama merchandise. You have little bug friends. But they're not like creepy bug friends. They're just nice. I love how the first introduction of the blue color was the pillow, and now you can't even see the pillow. Ah, that's fine. There's something about having a really... Ooh, sparkle. There's something about having a really nice glow up for a room that makes me just like, I want them to come and see how cool their house looks now. Ah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. What? Oh, wait, where am I? Oh my gosh. I thought I was like more over here, but no, I'm over here. Okay. That's okay. I will go see the little twin stars after I run around to have fun in the Starfall on Seaside Resort. Oh, hello. Balloons. Ah, na 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 na. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. We got blue balloons. Blue balloons. Oh. It's so sparkly. Oh, hi, little bug. Bleh.
I'm on top of the world.
Wow. Okay, I thought we would be able to see more space, but that's all right. Oh, no, okay. I didn't want to get stuck.
So lovely.
I know, I feel like, oh, all right. Is that legend about a turkey in the rain real? Where you can't leave turkeys outside because they'll look up and then drown in the rain because they're just looking at the rain and they just go. Is that true? I've lived in the United States my whole life. But I've never actually seen a turkey in the rain. I have seen turkeys, it's just never been raining when I see them. So I cannot guarantee the validity of such a rumor. Do you guys know that rumor? Also, could you imagine the United States if instead of a bald eagle, we kept the turkey as our national bird? Could you imagine? Oh, I think it would be so funny. I'd never heard of this, so I looked it up. And it is a myth. Oh, okay, cool. I would love that, right? It was a turkey for like a little bit, and then they were like, no, let's make it a bald eagle. That'll be super cool. And I'm like, was that a founding father's persona or something? Because that's like way like cooler than a turkey, but also, God, I would have loved to have seen a turkey as the American bird. Aggressive and awkward, but confident in our own superiority. Yeah. And we make a bunch of funny noise. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot to make you more pizzas.
Whoa, amazing! I can't believe you found this. I didn't. I cooked it. I cooked it months ago, but I'm sure it's fine. You don't need to reheat it. It'll be yummy as is.
The stars.
Oops, I'm so sorry, little Null friend. I didn't mean to run into you. I was just looking at the stars. I love the faint glow everything gets. Like you have greasy little fingerprints all over your camera screen. It's very cool.
Hello?
I have your ice cream, lady.
You picked just the right gift for me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yum. I remember the first time I ever saw a wild turkey. I was in middle school and I was on the school bus and I happened to look out and see like a flock of 4 and I was so confused. I was like, turkeys? Turkeys are not like a cow that exists only in a farm. Like you don't just happen to bump into a wild herd of cows traversing the United States. You know, you don't have that very often. It just doesn't happen. But turkeys, and then they were like, yeah. One of my friends next to me was like, yeah. Then like people go hunting for turkeys all the time and stuff. I was so confused. I was like, what? What? Do I want more twinkle lights? Of course I do. What kind of a question is that? Oh no, I can't get both of them. I bought too many ukuleles. It's a good problem to have. I could buy 2 of these. So I'll do that.
Ta-da!
Hooray! Now then, I believe I've given almost everyone a present. I forgot to give Pom Pom Purin his present! I'm so sorry, my guy! But that's okay.
Okay, I'll be waking up goodies at the cafe if you need anything.
Okay, Hello Kitty. Go have a romantic moment with Dear Daniel where you hold hands underneath all the little sparkly bits. Did I give you your soda? No, I did not. That's okay. Oh, and I just told Hello Kitty to go off and do her own thing. Oh my god! That's practically the same way I saw a turkey for the first time. But I was in elementary school. The bus driver almost hit the turkey. We had to sit and wait for them to cross the street before we could all go home. You silly turkeys!
Ta-da!
Oh, I only gave you 2. My bad, my dude. You're a champion gift giver!
Oh, thank you.
Is that an Olympic sport? How do you go to the Olympics for that? I feel like I don't have the proper funding to go to the Olympics for that. I don't remember the first time, but I know they dive bombed our car every year. Oh no, in mating season. Man, turkeys can be, of course they can be wild. They're literally wild animals, but turkeys can be bananas, but not literally. My mom has a bit of land because she has like a horse and a donkey and a cat and some chickens. So she has like a mini farm. And I remember one time I saw a flock of turkeys at her house in the backyard. And I was like, whoa, turkeys. Luckily, our barn cat was nowhere near them and he was perfectly safe and fine. He was a very good barn cat. He liked to sleep on top of the hay and just not do anything. In the cool shade, surrounded by good smelling hay, and it kind of gave him scritches whenever he like rolled around on it. Oh, he was a ball of allergens for my sibling, but he was just a good boy. They're very territorial. They've almost knocked my dad off a ladder. A paintball gun. That's oh my god, that's perfect. I mean, you don't need to like murder turkeys to just get them to leave you alone. So that's very well done. A paintball gun. There's some brightly colored Splatoon turkeys out there who happen to have crossed your path.
Hello, Meteor. How are you?
Speaking of meteor, we're having, I guess it's like a meteorite shower.
We're having some stars falling in the game. It's so pretty.
One pig from the neighbors. Good goobers. A bunch of brightly colored turkeys and a piggy.
Yep.
Nope. Okay. 3rd time's the charm?
Yep.
Okay. You know, I tried.
Ta-da!
It's so sparkly. have you been, Meteor Lionheart? Oh, here comes your sun. Doo 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 doo. Here comes your sun. And I say goodbye, stars. I'm great! My wife and I have been watching My Melody and Kuromi. I have not seen a single minute of it. So if there are any spoilers, I don't mean it. I don't know what I hope I don't accidentally say something and it comes true. But that's awesome! I didn't realize it was out yet. I don't have a Netflix account. I only just got to see K-pop Demon Hunters. So I'm real excited for the opportunity to be able to watch the My Melody and Kuromi show at some point. Maybe I'll do that after my surgery. I've been trying to compile a list of things to do and shows to watch and stuff to keep my brain busy when I have to sit still and I can't stream yet after my surgery at the end of August. I wanted to... Words. I wanted to throw a subathon, but I couldn't figure out if I should do it before or after surgery. I think I'll do one maybe after the surgery. That way it'll be in the middle of September. And that'll be great for you guys because it'll be a little bit less expensive. And you guys still get subscriptions and stuff. I think that would be nice. Plus, it wouldn't rush me to get things all together before a surgery. I'm already stressed out enough about that. I haven't either. Speak a word of it and I will gouge out my eyes. No! Not the eyeballs. There are 12 episodes. 15 minutes each. Oh, they're good little mini episodes. Please stream Hello Kitty tomorrow because it's Peckle's birthday. How come there's no birthday event for Peckle? What the hey bro? Like the other Sanrio characters have had like balloons and stuff that you could do the whole week. It's your birthday tomorrow, Peckle? Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Quests. Cafe Caterpie. Talked about tomorrow. Okay, I'll talk about tomorrow. Choco Cat's crafting challenge. Oh yeah. Ooh, purple ring. Talk to Lala and fix the router. Oh, that's the purple ring quest. I saw it in the quests. It's the birthday quest for him tomorrow. Daily, we adventure to go and get the bakery edition special delivered from Emily. Right. You gotta wait for tomorrow. Okay. Well, we might end up doing a little bit of Hello Kitty right before the rest of our Stardew Valley tomorrow. Because we gotta celebrate the little man. Let me check at my quests.
Okay.
Wow, look at all these cabins that I have open for no reason.
Ta-da! Ooh!
Bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling.
Blingy, 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 bling, bling. Ooh! Are you a scary ghost in a scary ghost town full of cowboy ghosts?
Thank you for letting me know, Meteor. I wouldn't have a single clue
Yoink.
I keep thinking about... that room that we redecorated, and I'm like, what was I even thinking? Why did I leave it that way? Finding your groove. Aww. That's really cute. I can't believe it. This is a perfect gift.
Ta-da!
It's 3 helpings of pudding. 1 for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Do you guys ever think about the fact that we can have dessert for lunch and you can definitely have dessert for dinner, but it's not culturally normal to see people have dessert for their breakfast? I'm like, why not? If you have a bowl of cereal or maybe a donut and a coffee, that makes sense. It just is dessert at that point. But if you have, like, ham and scrambled eggs and a side of grits, that's a hearty meal. I feel like you can have dessert after that. Hi there. I hope you're having a magical day. Can I be of any help?
Join me.
That seems fun. I'll follow if you'll take the lead.
Okay.
We're gonna plant some flowers. What is this? I don't think that one's a special pattern one. There's plenty of these. Gotta get my trowel out. Yoink! Get a whole bunch of trowel flowers. Why is my Switch always ahead with the B-Day quests? Meteor, I don't know what time zone you're in, and you don't have to dox yourself, but you may be in a more early time zone than the Eastern Standard Time Zone. I think that's what it's called. New York time zone, the one that's on the East Coast of the United States. Ooh, there's an ombre. Yes, I've got my little pink, and I've got my little other one, my like yellow ombre one. So here's hoping. Here's hoping that they work out. I'm trying to crossbreed as many as possible. Let me check what my time zone is. We are B.
Okie dokie.
And like I said, I don't want anyone to have to dox themselves or anything. So if you do figure it out, that may be one answer. Bling, bling. Here we go. Maybe I'll take this one. Okay. Nice. Scooch that over a little bit. Okay.
Ta-da!
Now then. Can I water you? Can I water? Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. I love having Me Mell just toddle along behind me. She's so darling.
Me Mell, do you know how cute you are?
Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Warm Peak Dandelion, and then we've got this little guy. Ooh. I don't know if you'll be another just orange. Come here. There we go.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
Nope, not that button.
Ta-da!
Central Daylight Time. Huh. Well, then I have no idea. I have no idea why you get the birthday quests before me. I have been misspeaking all day. I don't know what is wrong with my brain. I think maybe perhaps maybe this is just what happens when I don't get enough sleep. My brain's like, you're close enough. You're close enough to the word. It's all right. Wing, wing. Maybe it's because I always try to finish all the quests each day. That might be it. I don't play Hello Kitty Island Adventure unless I'm just picking up random stuff off the floor. You know, like I don't try to... Oops. Can I pick this one up? I didn't mean to put him there. I was just picking up worms.
All these little mint-colored ones are so...
What are you doing here? You're not pissed, whatever these things are called.
You're dandelions.
Come here. All right. There we go. We grow big and strong and beautiful and maybe multiple colors. Who knows? All right, let's see. Can make some fertilizer. I got so many eggs. We'll just do 100.
Ta-da!
Okay. Now I've got a lot of marigolds, but I've also got a lot of other things. There we go.
Ta-da!
Now then, there was a grand total of 2 people whom haven't even been to my island yet. Whoa!
Okay, bye, Oliver. Have a good dinner.
Only 2 people? I have so many people. So many people who are just not on my island.
Ooh, tier 1.
I wish I had more colors. Like yellow or pink. Cherry and Baku. Ooh. Okay, do I have to pick these up or do I just have the items? I think I just have the items. Yoink. Yoink. There we are. Alrighty. This. I think I can make it. Yeah. I'll do a cloud one there. And another one there. And maybe another one here. And maybe another green. This is For some strange reason, Barry came over once, but he hasn't come back yet.
Barry? Barry, what you doing? You're being silly.
Maybe I'll plant a teal one here.
Hooray!
I'm just catching buckets of frogs. Oh, was there more than one frog in that moment? In that tiny little space? Bing, 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 bing. How very odd. I bet a starfall here is so pretty. Aw, what a pretty little friend.
Ta-da!
Yeah, he's supposed to be coming over during the fall, but it was in the middle of summer. Very cinematic, right? I'm just like, la la la, I'll fish, and it's like, do you want to look at a rock? Really close. That's a big friend. Hello? I don't think I have very many of these. I haven't done much fishing in a while.
Ooh. Blop.
I have to listen for it. Ooh. Ah, hello! A geranium gar. I forgot how cute the names of everything in this game are. You're doing great, my... Wish me, Mel. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Pretty fishies. Pretty fishies.
She does really good swimming for having, like, a sun hat and a bunch of layers on. Boop. I hope to one day find someone to go fishing with. Sounds nice and relaxing. I feel like fishing in real life is nowhere near as much fun as fishing in a video game. I just like video game fishing. It's so simple. It doesn't smell bad. You don't have to worry about hurting any actual critters. I'm glad they made it so that you don't know if you haven't gotten to fish or not. Haven't gotten to fish or not. Now. I'm glad they made it so that you don't know if you haven't gotten to fish or not now. Oh, okay. Hello, little guys. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining on Hothead Mountain. Right. I forgot. Although rain on Hothead Mountain, I feel like would make it steamy. But it's not this steamy weather. Excuse me? What are those? No, I'm sorry. The blue ones? Bruh. It's a brand new fish, and the sun is out. No, the heckin' fish. Oh, I should have thought. I should have known.
Tiny shower springtail.
We put it new next to the fish as you catch them. Yeah. Aww. Here I let all of that rain time go by. Then I just didn't even get all the fishies. They were so cute. I want to fish and then set a bonfire and cook the fish just caught and eat them, lol. If you're gonna go fish, go all the way, full survival mode. I've never eaten fish that I've caught. Probably because they're too small and they're pathetic and embarrassing because they are so tiny. But I think it would be nice to one day catch a fish that's big enough to eat. Maybe then I would actually eat it. Oh, wish me Mel. Hun, I'm sorry. Here I am, dragging you all over creation. I'm done gardening. I'll let you go back to the meadows. Hi there. I hope you're having a magical day.
Goodbye.
Okay, see you later. Don't forget to call me when you want to hang out. Okay. Bye-bye. I wouldn't cook it well and get sick. Oh no. I feel like I see people cooking fish they had just caught all the time in anime, and then they just like bite into the side of it like, wow, this fish is amazing. And I'm like, there's a bunch of little bones in there. What are you doing about all them little bones? Are you eating the bones? What are you doing with those bones? Ah! Jump scare, giant purple fish. No seasoning. I feel like fish is one of those things where you either love it or you hate it. I love ocean food. And I say ocean food instead of seafood because I'm weird and dumb and I forgot that was a phrase. But I love seafood. I am just too scared of like raw oysters. I can't, no. I could never. I had eaten fish I caught. Someone else did all the cutting and cleaning and cooking though. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I've heard of people going out and doing ocean fishing, and then if they catch something edible like a red snapper or, you know, whatever. I've heard some like excursion places will cook it up for you because the guys who go fishing all the time, they're like, well, what the heck are we supposed to do with fish? Of course we know how to cook it. First, when I was a kid, my grandpa, and then again on a fishing trip with my friend and his grandparents. Both times, the grandpa did the cleaning and the grandma did the cooking. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can dig that. It's like, let me do the fun part and then you guys do the hard part that can get us all sick and die if we do it wrong. Because I don't know how to do it right. Doing it right. Everybody will be fishing and be doing it right. Everybody could be fishing and be doing it right. Everybody will be fishing and be fishing it right. And be fishing with the fishing and the fishing it right. Everybody will be fishing with the fishing it right. Have you guys heard that Daft Punk song, or do you guys think I was just having a stroke? Because that was based off of a Daft Punk song, and if you don't know what I'm doing, then I 1000% looked a little bit weird there.
I love my big sister, Hello Kitty. She can help you be friends with anyone. Thanks for bringing me to this island. Yay, bye, Mibby.
Wow, dear. It's been so long, but I do recommend going fishing if you ever get a chance. It's always interesting and usually fun. Okay, I don't go to Oregon, but I'm not in Oregon. Reverse doxing. I'm not in Oregon, but I heard that some places in Oregon, and probably in other states now that I think about it, but they will offer a bounty on fish. So if there's an invasive species of fish and you catch one, sometimes you can look online and see about how to collect your bounty so that there's less of that fish in the waters, taking up the natural resources for the native wildlife and stuff. So if you're looking to fish and don't necessarily trust yourself to clean it, but you also don't want to be like, I'm just fishing up random things, you can 100% do catch and release, and then sometimes maybe earn a little cash money. The way the flowers just barf out presents, it's unsettling. Like, how do you fit that in there? I'm pretending it's like nectar, you know, like maybe some sort of like honeysuckles, but honey barfers. Yeah, that really sounds bad. I just looked it up and that's totally a thing. I wonder how many states it's in. I don't know how many states. And plus, every state has its own native fish. So who knows? Okay, 1 second. Real quick. I just had a thought. Your cappuccino. You definitely have a cabin.
Azuki!
You are not traveling at the moment. I'm gonna have a sip of juice. Oh, man. There's something about just a massive cup of apple juice. It hits real good. Oop. Okay. Do I have any other yummy stuff? Let's see. Do. Wait, no. I have nothing. I have nothing for you here. Why? What other food am I missing? What other yummy stuff do you need in life? All right, we got the couch, we got the pizza table, we got the chair, we got the potted plant, the pizza, we got the bookshelf, and the chair, and the table, and I put a cake in here for why not, but maybe I should look into what kind of fish are in my local area that need to be hunted down. Talk about weird ways to make money. All right, genuinely, what kind of stuff am I missing? A type of furniture is yummy furniture. I most likely don't have what it takes to cook it. To craft it. So that's why I'm looking in the grayed out uncookable section. Oh, yummy armchair. What is that? Alfredo pizza? Spinip Alfredo. Okay, I'm gonna go make 10 pizzas. And that should solve our problem, Bo. Yum. Ooh. Do you guys have a favorite way that you like to eat fish? I know some people are just not a big fish fan. But for me, as earlier mentioned, I love seafood. One day, someday, ooh, maybe for my birthday, I'll be able to go out and have a bunch of crab legs. I think it would be nice. Getting dinner. Be back later.
Bye, Meteor. Let us know if you have fish.
I'm in a weirdly fishy food mood today. Gotta make a pizza. Gotta make a whole bunch of pizzas.
Oh no, I didn't quite make it. Okay, that's fine, cool.
Oh. I don't like it smoked, and or some of them can. I love sushi. Eat most baked, steamed, fried fishes too. Ooh. I love sushi. Someday. I want to go to one of the... Oh, hello. I want to go to one of those conveyor belt sushi restaurants that collaborates with other, like, famous IP. And you can get little, like, small trinkets and stuff for eating enough sushi, because having magic really burns a lot of calories. And if you're burning magic, then you're burning a lot of calories.
Ta-da!
Conveyor belt sushi is the best, right? You can kind of have like a small competition with people at the table. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Oops, that's too many. Could you imagine doing like whoever eats the least amount of sushi pays for everyone? Ugh. That would be fierce competition. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. I like the little flute music. Very nice. Surprisingly relaxing. Okay. Don't fall into the lava. That would be bad. I like that everyone gets what they want. Oops, hold up. We've got ads coming up in about 3 minutes. Everyone gets what they want and the amount they want. And there's immediate food when you sit down. Plus, you can always still order. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love ordering a little bit of takoyaki. Just like one order of it. Enough to split with the table if folks want. But they're so good. We ate that a lot when the air was little. Sit down, grab a plate, put it in front of child. It's not a bad idea. And plus, if the kid's like, I don't like it, it's nasty, then you're like, well, I'll finish that one piece of sushi instead of having to like struggle with a whole separate roll of sushi. Nope. Leave him alone. Especially at the place that had the $1 a plate happy hour.
Hello, Shellawoo.
We're talking about sushi.
I hope you've been having a great day.
OMG, perfect time to come here. I love sushi. It's so good. Have you ever been to one of those conveyor belt sushi restaurants? Ooh.
Bleh. Kabling.
There's like a perfect time to go between the lunch rush and the dinner rush when it's not too busy but not too dead. No. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 All right. So, have you ever been to a restaurant where you sat in a booth? Where like you had a table and then you had like big squishy chairs and you're usually up against like a wall? I'm making rice bowls for dinner. It's not sushi, but there's rice. Yummy. It's kind of like, instead of there being just a wall next to you. Okay, hold on. I gotta demonstrate. I gotta get it. Oh, I forgot I made my house so cute. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna destroy my house to replicate a sushi restaurant. We have another cabin on the island. All right. Yes, imagine plates of sushi on a tiny conveyor belt rolling through the restaurant. There's 2 to 4 pieces on each plate, and it's priced by color. Ooh, it's so steamy. Maybe I'll find some steamy rocks. A lot of the conveyor belt restaurants will also have... Whee! Wow, I'm up so high. They will also have a little see-through cloche or a cover on each individual plate of sushi so that, you know, nobody like coughs on it as it scoots around the entire restaurant. Oftentimes plate with fruit, edamame, egg rolls, and beans. Ooh. See, I must not have been going to the right sushi restaurants because I don't think I've ever seen any that just have side dishes on them. That's a great idea. Now I'm so sad. I've never been to somewhere so amazing. Don't worry, they're popping up across America. So if you're in the United States, you might have a more likely chance to see one. Okay. I need chairs. I don't have anything that works as a booth chair. That works kind of. Oh, made that a little too close to the wall. Ours always have cream puffs. Oh my god, the sesame balls and the things lifted above it too. Oh my gosh. Oh, usually multiple colors of Jello cubes and those little yogurt drink. Dude, you've got the best. You've got the most amazing. I don't know. I've only been to one rotating sushi place. I'm trying to recreate what it would look like, but it's not going well. So you got your booth, and then you have your table, and you have another chair just like this on this side of the table as well. And there's like a little track. Usually it goes like around the restaurant and then it goes back to the kitchen. It goes through the wall so that behind the wall they can prepare the sushi, and then they just like have it come out on the track and it goes around the restaurant on the little track, and you have just multiple little sushis just always floating around the restaurant. It's awesome. Not in the US. Nope. Aw, man. Well, I don't know how popular they are around the world. Sometimes there's mochi balls. The little jails and later, man. Don't drink the Emperor. I'm so jealous. I want to go there. I want to go to there. It's just like a little plate with a few sushis on it, and it goes along the track. And if you want it, and you pick it up and you put it on your plate, or you put it on your table, and then after you eat the food, you make a little stack of all of your plates. And then they charge you by how many little plates you have. So, excuse me, I got the hiccups. I got excited talking about conveyor belt sushi. So when you're ready for your check at like the end of the day, they're like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you have 11 plates. And then they charge you however many dollars by over how many plates you have. And sometimes they're different colors. And you can also order things like drinks or other side dishes. It's really cool stuff. Now I really want conveyor belt sushi. And it's really good for if you're a little bit socially anxious and you don't like to always be like, "Excuse me, waiter, I desire food. Bring it to me." But it also feels like the most American thing of just like, hello, I want to sit here and not have to talk to anyone to just get food immediately at my table. Tea. Make it to pretty much anywhere on the West Coast. Someday, maybe I'll go to a Comic-Con or that one really big anime convention whose name escapes me at the moment. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, West Coast, Japanese food makes more sense. Wait a minute, is this how you catch the purple guys? Oh my god, I'm so happy I can finally catch them.
Tiny steamy sunfish.
Oh, it's 1000% how you catch these guys. Yes, okay, that works too. Within 3 hours of the ocean. Yes. Oh, and I bet the food is real nice. Oh, it's none of this definitely frozen seafood. Oh my god. We had to go out and do a bunch of errands the other day. And so my partner was like, yo dog, I am quite hungry. Can we just swing by Publix and I'll pick up like a sandwich or something? Oops, no, little guy, come back. And I was like, yeah, we can swing by. I might get something at a Publix deli. And then I realized this is a fancy Publix. Why do I try it? Why do I try every time I go to look at their grocery store sushi and I'm like, maybe it's good? No, it's not good. Grocery store sushi is always like cold and dry and sad and very cold. It's like so cold you can't even taste it. Also, hi Oliver. I worked a convention in California in college, and we would often drive the old coast highway and get fresh fish and fish and chips and chowder. Oh man, we want it to be good. It's always disappointing. I just want to use the fish. It's broke, okay? I just want it's cold and I don't like it. It's so sad. Why is it one of my favorite foods on the whole planet has to be really expensive? Why can't I just have like garbage taste buds? Where it's like, oh, you don't care what kind of coffee you buy. You don't care that the grocery store sushi is cold. Why do I have to care? Why do I have to notice? I was so excited. I thought the big man was going to take the bite. And grocery store sushi usually costs like 15 bucks or whatever. Nowadays, it's just like, ugh, that's so expensive. Okay, that's Maru. I need you to come over here. Hello! I have returned from a phone call with my dad.
Welcome back, speak, friend.
We were sharing the joys of our conveyor belt sushi restaurants and how much we love them because no. Hold on, where'd they go? Shella Awu has not been to one, and we were like, dude, it is the bee's knees. Hey neighbor, just brought over 2. Whoa. They're both bigger than your slow cooker. Oh my goodness. I guess you'll just have to put them in like a normal pot. Poorly homemade sushi is better than grocery store sushi. You can do a decent cali roll or a veggie roll, right? I like to have sometimes really wild American sushi where it's covered in spicy mayo and it's filled with potato chips and it's absolutely absurd. And then sometimes I'm like, no, I crave a really high quality cut of fish. I wanted to, for 1 year, take my spouse to a restaurant back when we lived in Georgia. There was a restaurant I looked up in Atlanta and they were like, please refrain from wearing excessive perfumes and, you know, lotions with very strong scents. And they had, it was like a Michelin star restaurant or something, and the guy would like, he had like a 9-course meal of sushi, and I was like, man, I want to do that. But I didn't because I'm broke. So yeah, as my therapist says, I have champagne taste on a shoestring budget. You chop it up and freeze it in batches. That's a smart idea. I'm probably going to have to, but we're going to be eating good for a while. Oh yeah. Whee! I feel like there's some food I can only eat a little bit of, and then there's other food that I can just annihilate. It just immediately just is gone. What fish you hunting? We got these little purple steamy sunfish, I believe they're called.
And they're really cute.
I'm just picking up a few because I've been trying to catch them since day one, and I didn't realize that you had to wait for it to be steamy weather. So now, I'm catching them. I just have Batsmaru here for emotional support. And skill support. There we go.
But they're so cute. Look, he's so little. He's so teensy. Whee!
Okay, not the best camera angle, but I can't change that. Whoa! Were you a big one? Oh, it's a big citrus fin. Done fished the whole lake dry, which is impressive because it's ridiculously humid out here. I don't think anything is dry. Ooh. I wonder. Yeah, there's more fish up there, so I want to go try that out.
Hello, little fishies.
Are there any fish up here? Logically speaking, having the weather be this drastic would be terrible for local wildlife, but it works and it's fine. Okay, there are some fish up here. Oh, and I got a stick. But there's not a lot of those little purple sunfish. Oh, is it because it's night?
Hi, Cinema Roll. Bye, Cinema Roll.
Ooh. Can I fish you here? I can!
He's so little.
I feel like these would make a perfect keychain. I mean, they look like a little ping pong ball. You just spray painted purple and yellow. Oh, fell in the water.
Whee! Go get it! Go get it!
Nice! I just think they're so cute.
Ooh. 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 Eee.
Okay. I think that's pretty good for now. Oh. Yeah, okay, well, I'm glad I'm satisfied with all the steamy fish because it is no longer steamy. Lol. Let's see, what is the weather supposed to be? Oh, it's gonna be steamy again somewhere else. Okay, bye-bye. I've always wanted to have someone fanning me with a palm leaf tree. Palm. Do you have other outfits, Matsmarum? Oh, it's even more vacation-y. Yes. Oh, he's so cute. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, you can go hang out by yourself. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Matsmaro.
Now then, I do believe I wanted to try and buy more of those little kitchenette thingies. So I'll need to craft a bunch more lumber. I bet everyone on the island is really happy that it's not... Oh yeah, I was gonna make that. Duh. I bet everyone on the island is really happy that it's not steamy. And it's all refreshing and cool and dry at night. Iggy. Step 1. Craft as many sticks as possible. We have had a crafty episode today. It's just been left and right and up and down. Sticks. Alright, step 2. Make as much lumber as possible. Whoop.
Ta-da!
Oh, I probably should have wrangled Choco Cat into this. Okay, come here. Come here, little man. Sometimes you've got to dig a little deeper to find the secrets within. Okay. We're off on an adventure. No, we're gonna be crafting 10 feet to the right again. Sweet little fuzzy meow. Lumber? Yeah, okay. I was afraid I passed it. Where did it go? Ah, there you are.
Ta-da! Oh, nice.
Every little bit helps. Plus,
Ta-da! Yes!
I've got so many goodies. I have no idea how they fit this many of anything into one of these little Easter egg shaped goodie boxes. Yeah, I definitely need to open these more often. Okay. Now then, how many gizmos can we craft? We always got to start at the very bottom. Okay, 9. We're not crafting up the end of this mission just yet.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
But we're getting closer. Let's see, we've got 8. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Ooh! You've got mail. Summertime, summertime, fun loving in the summertime. Thank you. Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm only a call away.
Okay.
You're like a call and then maybe like 5 minutes in the order to like get over to where I'm calling you. I don't know what this building's for, but it would be super cool if we could use it. I want to use it. Okay. Eleven ought to hold me. Okay, yeah, 11. I know what you're thinking.
Really? You need 11 of those?
Yes. This is the first time I've seen them, and they're adorable. You can customize the heck out of them. Now then, I'm off to Cuckoo Cloudland in New York City. Just kidding. Although, my goodness, have you seen New York City? It might as well be called Cuckoo Cloudland. There's just any and everybody there. And not always in the best ways.
Whee!
Hello, little fish. Let's see, where am I?
Blum, 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 blum. Whee! Hello, cloud.
It's more of a square-shaped cloud. I stole a sip of apple juice. It was so good. Why is apple juice so good? Like, I hadn't had apple juice in ages. And then they were just like, oh yeah, do you want some apple juice? And I was like, yes. My housemates. That's who the they is in this story.
Cheese.
You ever just walk around a magical candy cloud land and pick cheese up off the floor? Don't worry, I'm sure it's definitely not sick or bad or less than perfect. Hey guys! How's the Matrix? Oh, wait. Nope. Yes. I will sit here. Whoa! That took you no time at all. Anyways. I 1000% am gonna make the best out of giving them presents because they take so long to level up their friendship.
What a great gift. I'm so glad we're friends.
Hi, so glad we're friends. I'm Teaspoon. I have all the power in my fingertips. I can craft so many things. All right, here you go.
I love this. Thank you for thinking of me.
You're welcome. You guys just sit here looking at all those bright colors all day? It can't be good for your eyeballs. Okay. Oh, there's island magic in the air. That's for sure. Just floating magic code.
Okay, I'll be baking up goodies at the cafe.
Bye, girl. Thank you for coming along just to help the friendship points. Oh! Hey there, little man. Big challenges. What's up? My friend is gone. Please, help me get my friend back. Could we maybe turn the sun back on? The rain is a bit much. I'm guessing it's supposed to be raining at this moment. Friend. Look, a boyfriend is still a friend of some variety.
Yes, we didn't expect the data rain to impact Top Hat. I can fix it.
He just walks up to the edge and goes, eh, and tries to jump and it falls off. Ah!
Hey.
Oh, wow. How disorienting. What happened?
It's a long story. You should rest. As a creature made out of zeros and ones, I'm sure you know how to rest.
Yes, some rest sounds like just what I need. Thank you all for your friendship. Oh.
Yay! Okay, I didn't realize that was it. Alright, sure. But he should address him as his boyfriend. You're not wrong. Okay, so guys, come to me. What goes up? Part 1. Reach level friendship 13. Okay. Right! I have to go talk to Karopi. What level are you, perhaps? 9. Okay, that's cool. Bye, y'all. Just a magical little duck. Let's see, what can I buy? What can I buy? Cha-ching. And then a little part of the back of my brain was like, remember when you needed star powder for something? You're right. I shouldn't spend all of it now that I've spent almost all of it. Now go take a nap, you overstimulated hologram. Poor little guy. Right. Carol. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes it's good to just cut directly across the map because then you go places that you haven't been. Like in this one little area of coral. Like, ooh. I don't know if there could be a treasure chest around here. And then I realize where I am and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I've been here a million times. Whamp, whamp. Ooh. I bet the kelp feels really fun just swimming through it. I'm sure I'll figure out what that's all about in a little while. Ooh. Oh, I swam a little bit too north. My bad. Yoink! I think if you had like a mermaid themed birthday party or something, you could make a bunch of cookies that look like sand dollars. And then you could like maybe sugar cookies. And then you could put sugar on the top of them. So they kind of have like a sandy texture, but it's just sugar and not actual sand. So yeah, I have ideas like that, but then I'm like, I don't have anyone to throw magic birthday mermaid parties with. I just need more excuses to have parties. I'm a fully grown ass adult. I can have a mermaid magic birthday party if I want. Even if it's not my birthday.
Ooh, pumpkins.
These sneaky pumpkins. Speaking of sneaky pumpkins, I have a sneaking suspicion that... Where the heck is Carope? Oh my gosh, she's down there. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to need buckets and buckets of pumpkins come autumn. Like there's going to be some event that requires a whole heck ton of pumpkins. I finally have Poron as a resident. Now for her visitor quest, I can get the ability to have Cornet. Oh, I totally no, I wasn't paying attention and I hit that button on accident. Man. It do take a lot of effort to get the entire island full of fun folks. Meow. Aww. I thought you already got a treat. Oh well, Nana.
Here comes the sun, dee-doo. Here comes the sun, daytime.
No, it's not. Okay. It's not your first cup of tea? Your first treat? Oh, bother. Oh, well. I shall endeavor to fix it again. But at least I spelled it right this time. Let's see. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me call Hello Kitty. Does it feel weird, Top Hat, whenever you have that, like, glitch roll over your entire body and then also hat? Fine. I'll give you both of my computers. I'm not really using them for anything. But a lovely surprise! Nope. Okay. Well, let me write that down. I feel like any streamer I ever watch says at some point that they're having some kind of technical difficulty with Twitch. Don't worry about it too much. I thought I got all of it fixed. There we go. Okay. And yes, if there's ever a streamer who is not complaining about technical problems, it's because they don't know what's going on yet. Oh my god, please. Okay. Okay, girl, bye. They always do. I'm sorry. When you have so many different programs and technological bits trying to work together, it feels like the more pieces you have to a puzzle, the easier it is to have everything just, you know? You know what? I think I can give you some frogs. Would you like some frogs?
You're an awesome friend. This is so cool.
Thank you. I've been carrying around that nearly 30 frogs for ages now.
Because they see me laughing and run around all the time. Hello Kitty thinks that I'm a morning person, and Karoni thinks I'm a night person. But truth is, I'm a karaoke person. I got energy for days.
Oh, how are you doing? I'm good. Wasn't I supposed to talk to you? Oh. Maybe it resets every time. It's their second treat. Well, that's a different problem. You're supposed to only be able to redeem a daily check-in once. Oh, bother. Why does coding have to be so difficult? I'm not built for it. Okay, that's Maru. What's up? I go looking for Karopi.
Hey, you! Hello? Karopi and I have a special treat for you.
For me?
Come with me.
Okay. Where you going? Okay, there you go. Why would you set us up in that arrangement for a cutscene only for— bye, Hello Kitty. Only for it to just be in the way. That's very weird. That's Maru, you're funny. Oh, hi, Cinnamoroll, sorry. Don't talk to Karopi. Bats is dressed like a dad. Dad's Maru! Heck yeah. I mean, the sporty shorts with the tropical top. It's a classic dad vibe.
Yay! Welcome!
You guys don't run this place.
Just for today, this is Bats Maru and Karopi's Cafe.
Aw.
Hello Kitty had to leave. She said she couldn't watch.
Oh no.
We wanted to thank you for all the amazing baked goods you've made for us.
So we're borrowing the cafe. We're going to cook for you.
Oh dear. Why is the floor all gooey?
Oh, right. Well, first I burned the bananas,
Oh no.
then I dropped the eggs.
Oh.
But that's Maru brought the flour, so at least we have that.
I was supposed to bring the flour.
Turns out that's Maru forgot to bring the flour. Sorry, this was supposed to be a gift, not a chore.
Okay.
Eggy. Careful. I don't want to drop these again.
He looks so sad. Don't worry, Karopi. This time we can make stuff together.
Yay! Unburnt bananas, the way they're supposed to be.
Did he just say he burnt me? No. It wasn't on purpose. At least he wasn't trying to roast you.
Ba-dum-psh. Oh, you meant flour, not flour. That makes more sense.
Give Caroby a banana. Oh, did I not give you a banana? I thought, oh, I did. I just have to talk to you. Caroby, you can't go around burning my chat. It's rude.
Okay, that's everything. Let's get baking.
You should probably wear oven mitts.
A dash of this, a cup of that. Does this need ketchup? No, right? Well, I don't have any anyways. And done.
Oh, yay!
Wow, Caroby, that smells amazing.
Hands off, Batsmaru. You can't have the next. You can have the next one.
I wasn't going to eat it. It's beautiful.
Thank you for being our friend. Oh, that was so sweet.
You okay, Nana? Heard you got burnt. If the oven is almost as tall as you probably shouldn't use it. I've used an oven taller than me. Have you seen an industrial oven? They're big. You could probably burn an entire human in those things. Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that. The cops will find it. It's not a good way to dispose of a body. Anyways, also, it's not food safe. I got roasted. No. Their friendship was just burning too bright. It was a little too much. Friendship never fades. Help Top Hat and make him find the source of the fading. Okay. Who do I talk to for that? Ooh, sparkle.
Oh, even the music on the beach is nice.
Everyone here seems to have some really lofty ideas. But it's important to be practical. How might I be of service?
I'm okay. Let me see. Maybe if I go back up here. Whoops. Let me charge that. No! Only caramel drizzled. No roasting. Ooh, caramel drizzle. That does sound good. I mean, no, we're not gonna eat any of our chat members. No, it's fine. We're not gonna turn you into pudding or bread or a smoothie. Ooh. Or muffins.
Whee!
Promise. At least I won't. No guarantee about Hello Kitty. Oh, okay. I thought I could just swim over that, but there was a wall there.
Whee! Super, 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 super.
Ooh.
Whee! Super, super, super.
You know what I realized? Whoa. Okay, Rocks. You can load in at your own pace. I just realized there's different weather and different critters that show up for different weather. So I bet there was special fish I could have found during the starfall over the Rainbow Reef. If only I had remembered. Twitch is so dangerous to us all. And I'm glad I have a clear streamer. If I'm not a clear statement, I am not to be ingested. Yes. You never know. Things could be Weird. Okay, so it's not gray over here anymore. Maybe I have to wait to do this one next time?
Oh my god! Hello! Welcome in, streamers! Hello! What? Memberoni, welcome in.
Some girl's name. Hi, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Techno Squid. Oh, that's a great name. I love that name.
Welcome in, everyone. Hi.
My name's Teaspoon. I like to play a lot of cute games and sometimes not cute games, but mostly console games. I'm doing a terrible job at introducing myself.
Hi.
If you have to raid and run, feel free. I understand it's hard sometimes where you gotta stream and you didn't bring a snack, so if you gotta go, I understand. But thank you for popping in. Let's see, what kind of stuff do we play? A lot of this. We've got Stardew Valley, and I feel like we just wrapped up Cult of the Lamb. I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do, but yesterday we wrapped up Cult of the Lamb. So lots of games with little guys. Just little guys. How was your stream? What all did you play? Is this the riff on Man Bear Pig? Man Bear Pig? Nay. Man Bear Onion. Oh my gosh. I was like, what are we talking about, Man Bear Pig? The Man Bear Onion.
I love your VTuber. Aw, thank you.
Oh, turtle. Very cute. I do have to run, but I will try to check your stream out another time. Have a great rest of your stream. Bye. Bye, some girl's name. Thank you again for the raid. If you'd like, you can check out my TikTok or my YouTube. If there's any other games that are no longer up on my Twitch VODs. Because I've played a whole bunch of stuff. Whoa, whoa. I got really small. We do need to grab some food. Food is important. Food is very important. You guys want to come back another time? I'm streaming 3 to 9 Eastern Standard Time. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But thank you again for popping by. I was nowhere near that turtle. Come here. Dadgummit, he got away. Take good care after stream yourself. I intend to. I've got some yummy leftovers in the dinner. I've got yummy leftovers in the fridge that are calling my name for dinner. Some girl's name. What a wasted opportunity to say, hey girl, hey. I totally could have and I forgot. I just got so happy whenever people raid. I'm always just like, I hope you guys had a great time. Ah, yes, in the dinner. The fridge is where the dinner lives until it is dinner time, and then there's no more dinner. I often make spelling and wording mistakes, even though English is in fact my first and only fluent language. I'm so good at the words. Listen, some of us are born to be writers and some of us are born to spell things wrong, and that's okay. We all have our purposes in life. Let's see, what time is it? Oh! Okay, it's only about 7. Well, it's creeping up on 7. Boing, 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 boing. I think I finished all of the stuff that I had to do, like, today. So, I'm gonna try and go give I'm gonna give Choco Cat some more presents and get that last little crafting bit done. I love how kick of the little feet when you just go wee. There's an entire YouTube channel where the British guy reads comments with examples from people messing up their words. You are not alone. Thank you. I get so locked in that I'm like, oh, raids, huh? Weird choice to pick me. Oh, the little feet kicks. All right, Choco Cat. Have a magical friendship flower. A flower that allows more friendship. Curious indeed. Curiouser and curiouser, my dude. Alright, now have some magical cookie books. I just love your summary character vibe today for Hello Kitty. Thank you! I really like the bright colors, and it looks like some sort of lime, strawberry, lemonade, yummy, like strawberry kiwi treat, you know? Is the British man you're referring to Matt Rose by any chance? Ooh, Matt Rose. Now I know a name to look up for the funny British man reading the words that go flip-flop. This is empirically an excellent present. I still don't know what that means. Thank you. Okay. That should do fine. Hopefully. All right, little man, I need your help to come with me 10 feet to the right again so that hopefully I can finish your quest. I was watching one of his videos before stream. I've been watching him for a year now, or a year or two. Wow. Here this guy starts reading these, and then pretty soon the air is laughing so hard they can't breathe. Oh no. Oh man, I laughed at something. It was cat videos. I like to watch cat videos, so I'm an old internet user. So what? But I was laughing at a cat video yesterday, and then I started making this squeaky wheezing noise, and then I started laughing at the squeaky wheezing noise, and then I was wheezing harder because if you're laughing at a funny squeaky wheezy noise and you wheeze when you laugh, of course. So it was just like a compounding effect of me just sitting there being like, and it was not my most graceful moment, but it was really funny TikTok. We have the original I Can His Cheeseburger book. With literally cat names from that site printed and bound in a little... I didn't know they made a full book. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did it. We did it. Now what? Okay, so I finished that quest. Sometimes you have to dig a little deeper to find the secrets within. Do you still wish for me to accompany you? No. Very well. Let me know if you need any further assistance. I look forward to our next adventure. I'm only a call away.
Okay, bye.
Nothing, but you got a second spare crafting table. Oh my gosh, I did. I did. Excuse me. Oh my god, those hiccups. Why? Why? If I ever get a case of the hiccups, it's Jover. It's all gone. I'll be toast. Ooh.
Blub, blub, blub. Bling, bling, bling. Blingy, blingy, bling. Blingy, blingy, bling. Blinky, blingy, bling, 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 blingy, blort.
You know in The Little Mermaid, Ariel has like her little pouch that she puts all of her cool trinkets and doodads, thingamajigs, and diddly bops in? It's really hard to swim around when you have one of those. But I guess it makes sense that you'd be able to be a strong swimmer if you're literally half fish. Music from Eudora. You did it! I don't know the Dora music. I have not seen... I don't think I've seen an entire episode of Dora. Okay. I've done my daily rounds in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Horon is a resident now, and I can unlock Corune. Yes! Bingy bongy zoop zoop. Zippy zoop zoop. Alright. If it's steamy in Flower Town, Merry Meadows, there might be special bugs, might be special frogs, nifty fish. Who knows? Oh my god, it's a sauna in here. And it's so enclosed. Oh my god, I can't see anything. It's like when you walk outside and you wear and you wear glasses in the summer.
A halfling!
My niece I babysat at loved it. At the end of the episode, they sing a little "We did it" song. And it's forever in my head, the way I misread that name. So hard the first time. Oh, Heartling. Also, reverse cold. Outside, hot, inside. Come here, come here, come here. Okay, don't come here. Or it's like when you go to open the oven and you wear glasses. I, as a fairy, don't need glasses, but my human form does not work in many regards. It's very bad at being a corporeal form. I think his name is pronounced Korun. Korun, not Korune. We're getting to the freezer after jumping in from outside. That is not the name I misread. The Heartling or the Korun? Korun?
Wee.
Who needs magic beans when you could just float on some earth farts and go on up? Wait a minute, are you blue? Are you a different color? Yay! I cannot see. Oh, no, you're still pink. Yep, you're still pink.
You're very cute.
So I'm just gonna leave you there. Oliver said Poron was a oh, Poron. Yes.
I understand.
Whee! Now we floating way up here. What are you? I can't see. Oh. Okay. Gardenias. Gardy har har. Actually.
Wee.
Oh my gosh, it's so roasty toasty cozy in here. There we go, I got my net. They're just bobbing along. They're so cute. It is so one of those weeks, nothing coming out right. It happens. Also, we've got ads coming up in just a few minutes. At the start of the stream, Zora accidentally said, "Those glasses look good on the fuck." Yeah. Yeah. We are tripping over our words today, and that's alright. Okay, there's not a fart vent over here. I was hoping there might be so I could just float up to where I need to be. Ooh. Hello, fish. Oh, you're so cute. Hello. Aww. How are you guys dealing with the extreme shifts in the weather? I hope it's fine. Squeak. Okay, there's no magic floofy up thing over here either. Although there's it won't let me jump over there, and that's just rude. Cause like it's right there. It's right there. I'm clearly able to jump up there, but it just is like,
Not for you.
they're genetically engineered. They'll be fine, right? I mean, I always figure they kind of look like Swedish fish. You know, those candies? So I'm like, are you okay with all of this extreme heat and humidity, my dudes?
Wow.
With all of this water and steam, stuff like that. Makes me think of like public baths. You know, you see them in like anime all the time. You know, they're like, oh, we're going to onsen. I think I would be a little too shy to get naked in front of a whole bunch of random people who were also naked, but I don't think I could do it. Maybe, but nah. I hate that spot! I spent too much time trying to climb that, thinking I just wasn't getting the angle right, or the height. Ooh.
Wee.
Oh, that is really close. I can see there's another ledge up there. Ah! And like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get a magic seed so that I can climb up with the magic beans. I would do it. I would do it if I could. But I don't know.
I wish Me Mell.
It's really heckin' hot in here. I know, right? It's very warm and moist.
Ta-da. Sparkling. That's the sound of the police.
Chico, are you enjoying all of this warmth? Get up here and then we get right here. It's so close.
And yet so far. But in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Gonna go wash off in the ocean. Ugh. As somebody who grew up in the South, the idea of a sauna has never really like appealed to me. I'm like, you're spending a lot of time, effort, and money to sit in a room and get hella sweaty. Like, no. Just never seemed like my vibe.
Whee!
I do not particularly enjoy steam rooms or sauna. I feel like I can't breathe, right? Ooh. Yeah, no, I missed on purpose, totally. I have returned, and my wife and I have started a new series that we'll be watching. Yes! Oh my god, Pokemon Concierge is pure goodness. It's like a peanut butter and jelly for your soul. It is a cup of chocolate milk for your heart. It is a fresh blanket out of the dryer for your mind. It is so nice. I'm excited we're getting a second season of it, but I feel like I could just watch it over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's just so nice. I hope you all enjoy it. Plus, if you're ever looking for like an easy cosplay, I feel like a lot of Pokemon characters have reasonably adjustable outfits. Like Ash Ketchum, you got a guy with jeans, he's got a white shirt, and then he's got like a blue vest. You know, you can find a lot of those pieces at like a Goodwill or other thrift shops. Maybe not Team Rocket, especially Jesse's hair. That one's gonna be a trick. But you know, a lot of Pokemon people do have approachable costumes, at least for some of the bigger pieces. Gotta say the darndest things. It's true! It's true! Pokemon Concierge is so nice and soft and good and warm and sweet and happy and delightful. It's delightful. It's so good. Yum, 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 yum. We didn't initially watch it because it came out when Netflix was cracking down on having more people mooching off of each other. Yeah, I was also a little late to watching it, but it's very nice. I don't currently have a Netflix account, but I might see if I can go to my cousin's place or something and be like, yo, what's up? I'm gonna travel hours to get to you so I can watch Pokemon Concierge again. There's also a lot of good anime on Netflix. I finally got to sit down and hang out with some friends who do have Netflix. It's how I got to see K-pop Demon Hunter. But you know how when you let Netflix just kind of go on screensaver mode and it's like, you should watch this, you should watch that. A lot of anime that I have seen popped up on there and I was like, you guys have this on Netflix? What? Things like Apothecary Diaries or Frieren or Apothecary Diaries. I can't remember any other ones. And of course Netflix has Delicious in Dungeon. I'm pretty sure they have that like exclusively. I love that random I love that random people take it upon themselves to dress up as a character for free. Hey, I'm here to visit. Now let me borrow your TV. Yeah, that'd be exactly like how it goes. Super fan. I lost my own account, but now we pay for ourselves. Okay, that makes sense. We had to cut back on a lot of our like streaming services. So whenever there's like an anniversary or, you know, we celebrate some kind of milestone, we'll try to buy a physical copy, preferably in Blu-ray, of maybe an anime series or some kind of movie that we like. So we're building up our media collection again. But super fan. You mentioned people will dress up just for free? Yes. I love cosplay. I love it. Something about the perfect congregation of sewing and sculpting and armor crafting and wig styling and shoemaking and makeup and so many fun creative passions can go into one hobby. It's just so much fun. The problem is funding. It's always expensive. Oh my god, it's so expensive. We have a joint account now that we use for a lot of stuff. Paying for of course. Oh yeah. We have Crunchyroll because it's like $8 a month, and we're big anime nerds, so it just makes sense. Ooh, I could buy another thing. No, I'm not. No. I've got other sunshine furniture that I can go buy. I'm not just going to continually buy little lime-shaped tables. Okay. my wife is the breadwinner. She definitely makes more than me, but I'm not complaining. Right? Like, for a while, I was making more money than my spouse, and I was like, does it make you feel weird that I'm making more money? And they're like, no, not at all. I'm like, oh, okay, great. Well, yeah, it's not free to make costumes, but they aren't paid for it. At least, I don't think they aren't paid. Nah, not typically. Usually, cosplayers will just make it because we think it's neat, or we really connect with a character, or we'll be in a group of people who all really connect with the show, and we want to participate and celebrate the fandom together. Oh shoot, I think I just broke my chair's arm. Nope, we're good. It just settled into place. We're good. I tried making cosplays for, like, money one time. And by one time, I mean, like, 3 different cosplays. And it just is not logistically profitable for an individual to lovingly craft multiple outfits. It doesn't work well. I know there's a lot of companies online that will sell mass-produced costumes and cosplay specifically. Like, oh my god, there's already so many cosplay websites that have stuff for K-pop demon hunters. And I'm like, geez, ow, I wonder if they're any good. And sometimes, if you're just looking for a quick costume, or if you have your own sewing experience, but you just don't have the time, you can usually buy a cosplay online and then tweak it, or take it in, or, you know, add your own details, and really gussy up a pre-made costume. There's a great way to do that. Oh, did you see that Build-A-Bear now has brought out Sanrio plushies, and today they brought out a new My Melody and Karate. Today is gonna be the day, and they brought it out again today. Oh my gosh. I can't look at Build-A-Bear stuff, because then I'll buy Build-A-Bear stuff, and I don't have the money to buy Build-A-Bear stuff. I'm currently trying to, like, downsize things. I'm not supposed to be buying more things. The stickers at Five Below were already just a treat. But they got Pusheen. They're Pusheen stickers. And another little group of characters. What are they called? They're called Mimi and Neko. They're really popular. If you saw them, you would recognize them. But they're a little white and black. Not black. They're a little white cat and bunny. If you say the word bunny and cat, they just go blah. Oh! It's their anniversary? Oh my god. 40? My Melody came out the same year that Mario came out? In the Georgia Renaissance Festival? But that was just a weird coincidence. I used to live in Georgia, and I miss it. I miss the Georgia Ren Fair. I did not get to go. Their 40th year of celebrating, I did not get to go. I looked back at some souvenirs I got for the 30th anniversary, and I was like, wow, I missed my chance to get the 40th ones. But I won't miss the 50th. I'm gonna be... No, I won't be that crunchy and old by the time I get to the 50th anniversary. 10 more years?
I'll still be a spry little fairy. I'll be going out to the festival and having the fun with pirates and stuff.
I guess. Anyway. Wait, I just realized this My Melody came out the same year as me. Oh my gosh. Yes. That is fantastic. Whenever you find out something happened the same year as your birth, you're like, whoa. Like a movie or, you know, a video game or something like that. Right. I remember what I was going to look at. I've got cabins. Okay, Hello Kitty's mom. I don't think I have Hello Kitty's mom and dad rooms yet, so I want to go make those.
Me, 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 me.
Elder millennials for the win! I'm turning 40 in December! Congrats! Oh, something about hitting a solid even number of a birthday where it's like, you know, 10 or 20, 30 or 40 or something. It just feels like a solid, like, you know? Not like 27 or something where you're just like, this is a year, but it doesn't feel like an important year, you know, because it's such a funky number. Lol, same year are my born. Feels like a spiritual connection. Whoa. I know a lot of VTubers will talk about how they're like, oh, I'm a hag because I'm over 30. And I'm like, how dare you? Like, what do you mean you're a hag? But I think it's just like what the community calls VTubers who are over 30. And I'm like, please, no. I know the like age of verification for a spinster was like 25 or something back in the day. If you were unmarried and like mid-20s, they were like, dang girl. Although people didn't usually live to be very long back then, so it kind of makes more sense. But I'm like, really? A hag? Instead of a hag, say MILF, right? But if you don't have like mommy energy, then it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just old and crunchy, I don't know. Yeah. On the one hand, I'm like, oh, I should be rather vague about my birthday, and then on the other hand, I'm like, I remember Blockbuster. It's fine. Let's see, was I building this house for Hello Kitty's parents? I don't think I put Hello Kitty's parents in the same house as her boyfriend because I was like, no, they deserve to have their own house. Instead, Blockbuster was part of our routine for so long. God, and it just... You guys remember the way Blockbuster used to smell? Oh, it was something else. It was just... Oh, I miss Blockbuster. You remember when Netflix would send you stuff in the mail? Oh.
I'm old and crunchy for sure, bruh.
When I stand up after my stream and I pop every bone in my body and a couple that are out of my body, it's a horrible cacophony of noises. Or like when I wake up and I'm exhausted and I'm like, yep, I've made it. Yeah, here we go. Wait, I don't know what my Melody's dad wants.
What do you want, little old man?
Oh. Well, okay, I guess it has to be in... Wait a minute. Mimmy's a resident. Do you have to be in it? Mimmy's a resident. Okay. Okay. Load of dishes 3. Here I come. You got this. Oh my gosh, you got this. Netflix and Gamefly. Yes. Man.
Oh, it's rainy. You just soggy flowers. Here you go, little flower.
I think it's cute that the rain flowers only show up after it's raining, but you need to water the rain flowers. It's like, okay, that wasn't enough water for you. Oh yeah, I guess I do need to level up the house. What a blast from the past, right? Ugh. Let's see. Nope, wrong button.
Upgrade. Yes.
one more again, one more again. Nope. I'm good. Okay. OMG. Hold on. I got a dishwasher. It changed my life for real. I can't imagine doing dishes ever again. Yeah, doing all of your dishes by hand sucks. I grew up with a dishwasher, and then for a while as an adult, I couldn't have a dishwasher. Never again. The era when Amazon took 3 weeks and LimeWire. Oh god, LimeWire. Man. Oh wow, the house looks really nice. We got stairs now. Heck yeah. Whoa. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to put Hello Kitty's mom, like, upstairs and then her dad downstairs. Can I put Mimi upstairs? I'm also a happy dad of many plushies. Yes. Yes. Green flags all around. Especially my daughter. Honey. Oh, the Evie, she was born last December. Oh my god. That's adorable. Oh my god. New. Wait, are these more Build-A-Bears? Hold on. Although not born in the era of Blockbuster, we had a place called Family Video where I lived and I got my beloved Hello Kitty stomp. Nice. Okay, how do I can I move you around? Around me or familiar faces. Oh, wait. Occupied by you. No. Okay. Wait a minute. I could just swap. Wait, I've never moved folks around before. I'm trying. This is very difficult. Okay, 7B. 7A, 7. Okay, okay. Okay. Funny enough, I wash my dishes by hand and use the dishwasher as a drying rack. Why? I'm stuck in my old ways. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like however you grew up doing a specific chore, it's stuck with you forever. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I can just... Alright. Daniel can go... Seven, 8... No, hold on. Maybe not 7. They can go to... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What's the one that's right across the way? Because I want all of Hello Kitty's family on, like, one little... Okay. And this has clearly been leveled up before. So... I can put Mimi and Daniel in here because I'm pretty sure you get Hello Kitty's grandparents as well. Yeah. Yeah. So for the meantime... Ooh. For the meantime, I could put... No. I'll put Dear Daniel over there. Hey, Dear Daniel, get ready to move across the street. And then I'll keep Mimi in this house. And I'll put Mimi in C. And I'll have A and B be her parents. Okay. And technically speaking, she was actually born because she's a Build-A-Bear. It was a Christmas and a wedding gift. Bruh. A Christmas and a wedding? Oh my god, that's super sweet. Although the sad part is, I only got the CD for myself because the company went bankrupt and the stores were closing, so they were just selling everything they had. Oh no. was my current system as I uncover the kitchen surfaces too many days of not getting clean in the dishwasher. You're doing everything you can to get all of them clean, and it's good. I'm glad that you're getting stuff done. It's very difficult. Okay, swap. You get to go to number 8. Yes. Okay. Now then. 7B. Swap. You get to be in 7C. There we go. Or do we want her in 7? Nah. I'll put her in 7C.
Ta-da!
Hooray! Okay. Now that I'm done sorting my cats, I can decorate for the cats. Okay, perfect. So now Mimi's over there, and we've got Ma and Pa. Or do I want Pa and Ma? We'll decorate the moms first. Yeah, we got Ma and Pa, and then upstairs. Wait, maybe I should make Ma and Pa on the upstairs because the grandparents don't want to use the stair. I'll swap them later. It's fine. I'm not sure if I told you this, but I found out that there's an achievement for giving hats to all the gnolls. New challenge acquired. Okay. Visitors. This is gonna be Hello Kitty's mom. Okay. From the thumbnail, I thought she was wearing a crown. So it is now my headcanon that she is a queen. So we have to make her room queenly. With an oven. That might be hard. Okay, an oven and 3 pieces of Hello Kitty furniture. Roger, roger. We can do this. I don't have an oven. I'm gonna go make an oven. Also, speaking of, like, kitchen appliances, I had an apartment. It was the same apartment where I didn't have a dishwasher. Well, it was technically someone else's basement. But I also didn't have, like, an oven. It was a rough part of my life, okay? And so I had a massive toaster oven. Like, you could probably fit an entire empty shoebox. I mean, it could be full. I don't know. You could fit a whole shoebox inside of this toaster oven. But aside from, like, pizza, we didn't really miss having the oven. Wait a minute. I wonder where Hello Kitty got her obsession with cooking. Wink, wink, nudge, hint, hint. Totally. Also, I just remembered that I have a crafting thing in my pocket. Like a genius. Wait, no, wrong house. I love cooking. I just don't have a lot of time to take my time with cooking. So I'll run out of spoons like mid-recipe, or I just won't be able to get the ingredients I need for a recipe. It's so exhausting. Very tiring. Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. What if we had Mimi right next to her mom? So, like, we'd have the gal pal corner. Cute. Okay. I like that. Okay. Going in here. Nope, wrong button. Going in here. We have all right. Hopefully I've got enough stuff to make an oven. You get flippers and your fabric and mirrors and balloons and books and seashell stars and some... Oh no. Okay. How much? Oh, it's sparks. Okay, I just need sparks. Okay, I thought I would need like ingots or whatever. Has Mimi been made a permanent resident? Yes. Mimi and Dear Daniel are both permanent residents. That's wrong button right there.
3.
Computers. Hey, here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. Eyes on the prize. Deliciously baked prize. I do a lot of prep for future me to make cooking easier when I'm low spoon. Pre-chop and freeze, cook in a bag batches, and freeze, yes, in portions for my cooking, etc. Also, making my containers and ingredients more accessible during higher pain and low grip days. Yes! Oh my gosh, frozen veggies are like how I live. There they go. So, have you gotten her sun hat yet? I have! OMG, crafting things indoors feels weird, right? It's like, I'm not used to wearing? I'm not used to using the crafting benches.
Ta-da!
Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. She needs like 3 Hello Kitty pieces of furniture? Now, for Hello Kitty, there's a couple different ways you can customize these. You've got red for Hello Kitty, and then you've got yellow for Mimi, because Mimi's room is like all yellow. But there's also a pink version. I wonder if I should customize these to make it all pink for her mom. I think I'll do that. I don't have customizing circle, but I can go. We can do our steppies. Hello, I'm back again. Hello. I'm decorating houses for Hello Kitty's Ma and Pa. And we moved the boyfriend out of the same house as the parents. Which I feel like would be more appropriate. You know, if Hello Kitty wants to go over there and have apple pie and hold hands, then they don't have to worry about just being like, honey, I'm home. And it's like, you know, it would make sense. I love her sun hat. My hair character completely disappears. It's such a good sun hat. I think I put it on one of the nulls in the gemstone mountain because it's like, it's so hot. I feel bad for all the nulls over there. I'm like, why are there so many of you over here? It's so hot. Also, yeah, I'm gonna recustomize this. I don't know why I made it like god-awful purple, but I sure did. Actually, hold on. Okay, Hello Kitty, but make it pink. Another, ooh, hello? Oh wait, no, that's just the yellow colorway. What have I made? Because like, it's yellow. No, it's not. Because this is yellow, and the original is black and is not black. The original is blue and red, and then pink. Oh, but that feels like such a mom color. Okay, let me see. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm convinced. Oh, okay, all right. We're doing the floral print couch colors for the mom. 3. Yes, I've got enough. I almost said flavor packs. We have enough dye packs to make a few Hello Kitty pieces in the proper colorway. Bing, 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 bing. Oops, too far.
Ta-da!
Man, I wish, really wish, stuff was this easy to customize. Wait a minute, what does this one look like?
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Yes. Alright, this will have to be the last thing I customize for her, ma'am. For now. Wait, were you just doing the theme song to the original Tiny Toons? If I did, it was honestly an accident. It's been so long since I saw the Tiny Toons, and I don't remember the intro. Actually, I just remembered something. Her mom has a bunch of like soft cream colored stuff with some yellow and some green. So now that I looked at all those colors, I'm like, yeah, okay, I can customize this to be the appropriate color to match her room, because I think it would be nice to give her room some music. And I know I've got one of these. Do I want to recustomize it? Ooh, wait a minute. I might make these work, because if she's gonna have, all right, if she's gonna work with, oh man, yellow. Oh, ha 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 ha. No, okay, I can't do anything with that.
Never mind.
But I can do stuff with this. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all little loony. Wait, isn't it just like the usual? Like, isn't the meter of that song just the same as the original? Here, I'll keep that color. Wow, I really just don't have a lot of anything. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just stick with this for now. Man, Tiny Toons. What a flashback. This has been so nice to like reminisce about Blockbuster and Gamefly and LimeWire and the 90s in general. It's been so nice. I'm just like,
Yes. Memories.
ooh, a bee. There's a bee. I'm sorry, but I will almost always quote that vine. Hi, I'm Michael. Wait, no, how it goes? Hi, I'm Michael with a bee, and I'm afraid of bugs. And the teacher's like, stop, where's the bee? He's like, there's a bee? Gone too soon, Vine. TikTok never replaced you. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. How much fun do we want to have? No, hold on. Get the necessities out into the world, and then you can play around with the other things. Oh yeah, that's a couch that says Mom. Let's see. Ooh, cha-cha-cha-cha. It's not a necessity, but you know what? It works. I'm immediately noticing a problem with the color of the floor. Oh, I need to go put that in, what's her name's room? Wait a minute. Did I miss all the Hello Kitty? I missed all the Hello Kitty stuff. Yeah, I got pretty darn close with that.
Hi, Oni Cat.
I got pretty darn close with that peachy color. Let's see. The 1 and the 2 and the... A 1 and a 2. And where's the other thing? Hold on, I got 1 and a 2. I'm just having a dumb moment. I'm having a moment. Oh, there it is. It's right. Boop. There we go. Okay.
Nice.
My favorite will always be, Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. 911, what's your emergency?
Kitty, I love kitties. Hi, Oni.
Oni's staring at the door as if he's boring a hole through it. Oh, wait a minute. Can you customize this? I don't even know if you can, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. There's metal on the thingy. It's okay. I don't think you can, but it's all right. All right, Ovine. He's a good little kitty cat. Wait, her mom ain't got no bed. I hate living near cornfields. That's a specific rage. I went outside for like 3 minutes to get the mail. Oh, it's so gross and humid. The corn makes it humid? Excuse me. The hiccups, they happen. I'm sorry. Does corn make it more humid? Does she want to have a fun little, like, beach bar energy? No. I'm getting, like, peach cobbler energy. But also, she was supposed to be kind of royal? I don't know. Let me look at the floor. Ooh. Ooh. Not everyone's mom can have a pink and yellow interior. Okay, but like that plays with the floral design. It worked. Or road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. That one is ingrained into my soul. Okay, I want to put this on something. Yeah, corn sweats. Corn sweats. I would have never known. Corn, why you gotta be so weird? What's your problem, Corn? Okay, I can make green her primary color and have no, maybe not. Maybe not the giant thing, but I do like the flower. But like green, it's so much green, but nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, Oni cat? You want to come up here?
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Come on. Come on.
3, 2.
And I'll pick you up. Oh my god.
Come here, you lard. Yes, you are.
Hi, Oni cat.
Ah, yes. He immediately got his food and then was immediately dissatisfied that it was in a bowl and then immediately threw it everywhere. Do not stand on the laptop. Go back there. There we go.
I'm making skitty.
Ooh. Okay, bye. Bye, Oni. Here you wanted up here, then you didn't, and then you tipped over my lamp and then almost knocked over the water, but you didn't. All right. Do you know what the F it is? You know what with Kenneth Vines? Who's Kenneth Vines? Or is that a type of vines? But now that you mentioned vines, maybe I could give her, like, no. Nope. Nope. The vines are too blue of a color. The floor was pushing it. No, Oni, I'm not picking you back up. You just jumped down. Who's gonna have vines? Alright. I've got... This is a nice orange. Yeah. Mimi is all yellow. But what if we gave her a lot of, like, orange energy? Maybe not this much orange, but, like, orange. With green accents.
Sunshine mirror.
Oh, that just, yes. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. And I do want to keep I want to keep this over here. Do I have any green chairs? Wait, am I going to end up using a lot of... Ooh. We can maybe make this work. Okay. Also, hell yeah. Green. All right, real quick. What else does she need? Oh, what is it, Oni? He's just fussy right now. He's 12.5 pounds of being fussy. I'm still working on one particular hat. This thing is going to take a long time. Oh, hang in there. Okay, so this technically already has everything that Hello Kitty's mom wants, but we can make it better. I know technically if you have this, you do not need another mirror, but I like the idea of giving her extra like view stuff. You know, she can look at things. Maybe not that. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, and then ka-chow. Ooh, nice. What a fuzzy boy. He's so sassy. He's like,
Mother, I've thrown my kibble everywhere and now I don't register it as having food anymore.
that's because you literally threw it all over the office, honey bunch. Imagination and under the sea celebrate sunshine celebrate. Ooh. Yes. What is it, big man? Use your big man words. Tempting, but maybe not. Okay, but maybe? No, hold on. I just realized I've been doing that formula of putting the lounge area in the bottom left too much. You know what that means. I have to do something weird. I gotta do something funky. I gotta change stuff up. Oni's continually fussy and upsetty. Okay, so what if we put the couch back here? Okay, and we can have... Not bad. I feel like a mom would 1000% have a table big enough for at least the family, like ma, pa, and kiddos. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I pick very odd color schemes to do things with? Ooh. It's not really a white kind of interior. Nah. Me, it's not a white interior. Immediately tries to put something white in the room. Buzz. Okay. The white is balanced from the dresser. Thank you. The white is balanced from the dresser across the room, so it's not too shockingly bright. Orange?
Orange. Eee.
This is a good song. This is good music for mom energy, you know? It's just like, ah, plant. Do I want plant? I always want to put the plants right next to the window, but they don't need to be immediately next to the window, you know? Maybe I can have like another lime. The orange, cream, and lime is a really nice color combo. I don't know where Hello Kitty's mom may have like been from, like where is she from? Here we go.
Oh, I like it. Yeah.
Orange is definitely her prominent color for this layout, but I want to sprinkle in some red because there's so much green and yellow that I'm associating with Mimi. Hello Kitty and her family are British. They're British. Oh my gosh. I don't have anything particularly British. So sorry about that. Oh, what about one of these? There we go. British, isn't it? Another load done. Nice. You're doing great, Emperor. It's so hard to do groceries, to do chores for this long. Have you taken a break recently? Are you drinking enough? Don't forget to have a little hydrate in the middle of all of your hard work. Let's see. I'm now going to attempt to use up all of my friendship bouquets. Whoa! Man, you gonna get her done. Wait a minute. I didn't think it was possible. I have a room that fits the gay frog color scheme. I'm so happy, and I'm in disbelief, but I'm so happy. The doggies are playing. I saw my housemates brought a whole bushel of goodies from the thrift store, and I was like, oh yeah, puppers gonna get their pick of the litter? They're gonna get their pick of the bag of toys, so that might be what they're up to at this precise moment. Do we want the couch to go like this? Every time I finish a load, I take a little break, water, and a little treat. Mr. Emperor drives and puts away while I do that. Nice. Okay, great. Oh, I'm glad you're not even doing things alone. That is the best bookshelf ever. I'm hoping I have enough 3-heart gifts for everyone. Don't forget to assign Hello Kitty to follow you so it helps like boost your friendship whenever you give people things. This frog is one of those projects that I 1000% have the audacity to be like, I can make that in real life to scale, although I would probably add more shelves because 3 probably is not going to cut it unless they're really tall. I do have some tall books. Anyways, but since I worked in different like careers, and one of them being fabrication for theme parks and parade floats and stuff, I know a lot about like how to work with weird furniture and things that you're trying to make. Okay, maybe we can just have the frog bookcase. Okay. Ooh, here. Oh my gosh. I didn't have an idea about literally anything I was doing, but I really wish I had known they were British ahead of time. I would have tried to make a like Great British Bake Off themed house for Hello Kitty's mom. It's okay. She can have fun, kind of fruity, bright house energy. Okay, look, I gotta move this frog. I wanted him to go over here, but I want the table to also go right over here. So for the meantime, you're just gonna go right there. I don't want to block the window, although my brain is like, circle goes with the circle hole. No. Are you 2 clicks away from the wall? No, you're not from the wall. Okay, 1, 2. There we go. Electric Boogaloo. But I feel like there we go. If I can place the white furniture like specific distance apart in the apartment here, then it won't feel so bland.
We've got 3 minutes until some ads are rolling on through, just to let you know.
That's great teamwork.
It is great teamwork.
Well, the thing is, I have everyone at full friendship. Just want to get rid of my bouquets. Oh, okay. Given to people on Discord. Oh, on Discord, they'll be real happy. I hadn't even thought about that. Aw, stockpiling the hats. Okay, if I leave the lights facing this way, we get to see them, even though it wouldn't make sense in the setting, but I think it makes sense for the fun of it because it's fun and cute. All right, now then, do I have enough chairs? I think the cottage chairs, whoops, well, I know I want to put something over here. Perfect! Oh my god, I love that. I love that it fits.
It's so perfectly perfect and snug and amazing and delightful and satisfactory.
Okay, anyways, chairs. Chairs, don't mind me just having a small breakdown. I only have 2 of them! And they're pink. Okay, well, yeah. The kawaii chairs. They don't stand out super lots, but that's okay. They fit the vibe. Oh, hold on, let me... There we go. Have I mentioned how much I love your little bird dude? My little bird dude. I tried to make him a duck, and then it just didn't work. It just didn't happen. There's very subtle, like there's some pink accent in the frog, and I want to bring out
Just a little bit more pink.
I think I can do that with maybe the food? Oh no! I did see the bell. He's just a little guy. It's okay. My character has a tail that is way too big. It's like really poofy, and I'm like, whatever. Do I not have any more plants? Oh, good. I have one more of these. I don't think... no. Okay, so maybe some other kind of plant-like thing? Something green? Yeah, there we go. This is a very odd room, but you know what? It works. No. I'll put this over here. I was like, all of the pink is on one side of the room. It doesn't work. Oh, there's the ads. I'm gonna take a quick sip of tea. If you guys haven't had anything, not tea, it's apple juice. If you haven't had a drink in a minute, go ahead and have a swig. I try not to just use my straw and be like noise really loud, you know? I did just spill apple juice on my hand though. Okay. I hate that. I'll survive.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ooh.
I don't know if I can, in good faith and conscience, give that to her. So maybe this. Maybe one of these. Some of this with the that. Ooh, maybe she's enjoying a good book on the couch with her coffee. Yeah. Alrighty then. What kind of...
Apple ice cream.
What kind of orange, maybe questionable food? I don't know. Beignets! Ooh. Pineapple stack cake. It bothers me a little bit that the pineapple stack cake is not on a plate. It's just a pile of sticky, not on a plate. Why would they do that? Pizza!
Oh, yes.
And it's got just a little hint of pink. Perfect. Now then, one more maybe reddish orange food? Possibly a volcanic food? Even better, it's coffee. Okay. Now what can I put over here? I know. I should definitely put one of Mama's apple pies. Oh wait, that's a red bow pie. Never mind. One of these pies. There we go. There. There. Okay, well, just kidding. Haha. Oh, it's so cozy. Why is it like ridiculously cozy? Maybe it's all the orange. It's just very like comforting and good. It feels as if Choco Cat never does his ability on big challenges. 3 heart gifts. Yeah, right? It's like, okay, this thing that's really difficult to make or get enough resources for, he's like, I don't want to help with that. It's like, come on. Giving Grandma's house. Aww. Oh, I'll have to figure out how to up my grandma game for Hello Kitty's grandma. Because I'm pretty sure you can get Hello Kitty's grandma on the island. Let's see. I can't put anything on the oven, and that's frustrating. But that's okay. I'll try to put ingredients, I think, on top of the little kitchenette. So like apples. Oh, hey. What's an ingredient that would represent Mimi? Maybe a pineapple. Wait. Maybe a banana. Do I have any more bananas? There you are. Oh yeah, I got bananas for days.
Apples and bananas.
Yep, her grandma and her grandpa. Okay. Try doing the sitting pose on a chair. Yes. Okay, well, firstly, in these chairs that are right up next to a table. Oh, wait a minute, what? Oh, it satisfies dear Daniel as well. Too bad, Daniel. You've already got a house somewhere else, so this is for Hello Kitty's mom. It needs to be open for you to cook. Oh, but you don't cook. Well, you do the little like shoot, 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 shoot before you cook. But I see. Yes, yes. Okay. All right, apples and bananas. I still have this odd corner. So what if... I know I put a lot of bookshelves over here. I know. But it's very difficult. I don't know what to do with this space. Also... The entire right half of the room. Perfect. Lovely. Gorgeous. The left half, I'm just like, good question. There. I feel like that'll open up the room a little bit more. Here, you can use this frog bookshelf as like a bit of a wall. So maybe I could put something here as well. And when I do get a bed, do I have a bed? I want to say I have a bed that would work for her. Here. Let me see. I want to say I've got a bed. I have a bed, but no. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Another time. This is truly a funky little home. It's got cute studio apartment vibes.
Thank you.
I want to make sure Hello Kitty's mom is happy, so she stays here forever. And then also makes her daughter happy because she's around. I think that'll have to do for now.
Yeah, Sony Cat? Come on.
You can hop up here.
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
You're gonna make me pick him up again.
No, why you run away? Come here.
Ugh, God, you're heavy. Yes, you are. Do you have any idea how heavy you are for a tiny little fairy such as myself? Out of curiosity, have you tried to make a gold stick? You make a gold stick? Yeah, Oni, that's what they were saying. I have not tried to make a gold stick before. I do not know what it requires. Hello Kitty's mom, imaginary name in my head. What is it, big boy? Yeah. What do you think would make a good table? I can't just fill all the problems. Yes. Maybe it's... Wait a minute, it's not a real, like, pool? It's not a real, like, hot tub? Maybe it's just a water bed. In which case, though, I am 1000% moving, this stuff, but it's cute. Okay, now we don't have room. I like it, though. I feel like it's excuse me. I feel like it's a fun splash of excitement. No pool pun intended, but I like it. Gold stick is equal to 99 sticks. You have to have 99 sticks. That's so many. I'd have to save up for a hot minute. Maybe I shouldn't put that so close to the pool. I need to let her have, like, some way to get out of the pool. There we go. And we're putting the bookshelf as far away from the pool as possible. Heh. Possible. There we go. We've got the lines on different sides of the apartment. I like it. All right, this cutie. Wait, can you put things on top? I didn't think so. No, but maybe we can keep a candle over here. And that'll do good. You got the gold stick recipe last week. I definitely need to save up for it then. Here we go. Okay. Can I put this in front of this? Will that just feel clunky? Will that feel weird? No, I feel like it works. feel like it's I feel like it's a vibe. This is a very orange home. There's a lot of green in this corner, so I wonder if I can maybe add more green somehow.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, big friend.
And the hat you have to make with the gold stick requires 100 gold sticks. Oh my god. Why do so many green sticks? I mean, gold sticks. Sorry, I was looking at green stuff. Why so many? Green, green, green. Oh yeah, let me just add another dresser. No, I don't want a new dresser. Maybe? Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Love the orange and green.
Trying to add pops of red. So maybe something red over here. I can't just fill every surface with a red item. Or with a food item. Oh, snap. It's a book. It makes sense because there's a bookshelf. So in other words, you were having to use 9,900 regular sticks just to make the golden crown. You should make a red candle. I should make a red candle. At some point when I can make candles, I will make a red one. But for now... Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you can grow out at the top of your noggin. Alright, kind of cute. Oh, yes. Okay, well, that stays there. That's so precious. Alright. I think you can now. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, that was the wrong button. I forgot. Come in, come in. Open the menu, please. Thank you. Just gonna plop that down. Oni! That is not furniture to be destroyed. Oh, he's mad because I moved his scratchy post. That was my bad, Oni. I'm sorry. Okay. Red candles, yum. Ta-da! There we go. All right, in which case, is it too much to put? Yeah, okay, I think that's too much, but I will go ahead and put the
Candle.
one of these candles is fine, but 2 candles I feel like is a lot. And plus there's other things that can be pink and cute. Yeah. Like one of these. Soft pink tones. What is it? You are so fussy, little man. He is just clawing and jumping and hollering. Okay. So what do I put over here? Maybe a Prezi. A perfect pop of orange. And it brings in the square, like, not colors, the square shape from over here. Nice. Okay. Still feel like this area's really open. I like the idea that she can hop out of her... Is it a jacuzzi? Is it a bed? I don't know. But she can hop out of it and then immediately put on her outfit for the day.
Ta-da!
Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Leave that there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to leave the little lion over there. It's too precious. Sometimes the Switch just like takes a second to think about what it's doing, and I'm like, are you good? You good, mate? You cool? Oh, wait a minute. Yes. And the last touch. Are there any flowers I want to add to anything? I feel like daisies are such a mom flower. You know? What is it? I genuinely don't know what's up with Oni. He's so fussy.
What's the matter, you little man?
A daisy sticking out of the top of the display case. Don't worry about it. It's cute. I think the daisies are a good touch. One last thing. It's kind of been bothering me. But I don't think there's any better floor I can use. It's so awful, but I love him. Something about it feels like... It feels like art that your parents would have saved from your childhood and then turned into like a t-shirt, and you're like, please don't wear that, I'm dying from embarrassment. Like, I feel like that's what the rug feels like. Also, it adds a nice green balance to the room. It lets the chairs pop out. It's cute. I think I'll keep it for now. It might not be perfect, but I'll keep it for now. Oops. T-pose into the ether. The ominous turnaround. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Alright, and then do a sit down. Aww. There's no way to capture like the entire room, but we'll do the best we can. I can just take multiple shots. Shots. Take a picture. How do I do this? The inability to like move to different angles is frustrating at best. My little duck. Oh, it's great. Okay, I'm saving that. I'll be posting that on Blue Sky. It's so cute. Ah, congrats, Mama Kitty. Don't know your name. Made by a grandkids, for sure. Art class project. Oh my gosh, yes. All right. Hello Kitty's dad. What do you want? Nope. What is your name? What is your quest? Must have five pieces of fragile furniture, a comic book, and a book. Okay. He's got the deformed coffee mug somewhere from that same class. It's full of pens because you're not quite sure the glaze is food safe. You're like, I don't know. All right, he's got cute little old guy glasses. What is... Oh my god, wait. Y'all. Hello Kitty's mom has the floor. What if he had the wallpaper? Can I just make a public service announcement? Don't put too much oil in your food, everyone! No! Oh, no, Nana! What is the average wind speed of an unladen swallow? African or European? I love that they made that joke during the Island Champion thing. And they were like, wait, this isn't a trivia question. This is just weird. Squeers. Okay. What kind of floor does a dad have? What kind of floor does a dad have? I'm so sorry you put too much oil in your food. Ooh. Wait a minute. Dad's like the yard? Dads are always taking care of the yard. Perfect. Okay, and also some reason this feels like dad vibes to me. I don't know why. Okay, he needs 5 pieces of fragile furniture. Where is... Was it over here? Ah, yeah. Hey, we're not gonna get this one done today. Needs 5. 1 comic book and 1 normal book. So, Looks like a vest a dad would wear. Lol. Yeah. Alright. Well. We're not going to do... Actually, hold on. Let me put that floor back in the bag. We're not going to do Hello Kitty's dad's place today. It's crying shame. Oh my gosh. We only have half an hour left of stream. Last time I checked the time, it was like 2 hours ago. 2.5. Mimi, what does your house look like? I forgot. It's been too long. Okay. Okay. Mimi's like, don't come in my room, it's dirty. Okay, you can come in my room now. Okay. I can see we were starting. We had a vibe, but we didn't quite finish it. Maybe we can finish up Mimi's room. I know, like I said, we've only got half an hour left, but I feel like we can work with this. We've got the light blue. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. It's perfect. It's perfect for her. Yellow, blue. Actually, no, I don't think this one's perfect. I wish I could show you all my cabins, but I doubt we could cover them all with such little time. Right? I know, like... I want to see all the cabins in the world. Ooh, do we have... Okay, we already do have a sit-down spot, and surprise, surprise, it's in the bottom left corner. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're gonna scooch it over here. On the principle of just stop putting the stuff in the corner. I do like how centralized her bed is though. Like that's a fun thing, I feel like. I don't want to remove too much furniture from the room because I feel like it would make it feel like cramped or something. No, not cramped. It would take away possibly the like recommendations. What am I saying? My words are not wording. It would not be satisfactory, and I want Mimi to be happy. And I know technically you don't have to worry about it now that she's like a resident, but still. Well, maybe I don't want the books right next to the fish tank. They'll pick up fish tank smell. That's no bueno. I feel like... There we go. I could have... Can you walk in here easily? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can walk in there. Easy cheesy. Just decorated Carl and Ruby's room. Oh, yay. No, I think having this table where this table is would not work because the bed. Also, nothing in here was customized, so like, way to go me on that front. Garbage. Where do you keep a trash can? I had it all set up and then I went and changed everything. Now it don't make no sense. Excuse me. When will my hiccups leave me alone? There we go.
I'm head off. It was fun. Bye, Meteor. Have a great rest of your evening, or day, or night, or whatever. Have a great time. Don't forget to stay hydrated and treat yourself.
Ooh, I'm staying hydrated. Let me get a sip of that water. Dang, that's refreshing. I had filled my cup up like mostly with ice, and then I just let it fill in all the other spots of the drink with more water. So it was mostly ice and then some water, and then throughout the stream it's been slowly but surely melting, and I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. And I do like the idea of her trash can kind of being right by the door so that she doesn't have to take it too far out. And she puts a candle next to it so it doesn't be stinky. What happened to the apple juice? I drank it all. It was very yummy. But it's gone. Ooh. Ooh. No. We have too many lamps already. But... no. It doesn't work. I was trying to stick to the blue of the striped stuff, but we kind of wandered off track at some point. Let's see. No. Oh, it's so close and yet so far. It's the wrong blue. Okay, but Hangyodan? You've already got Hangyodan. That's just really cute. I don't know why. We'll put Hangyodan stuff in Mimi's room. It don't gotta make no sense. Am I out of things that would fit in her room? Fit the vibe? And this has got purple on it, and we really don't need any more lamps. Hear me out. Blue candle. You mean like this blue candle? I already have a blue candle. I don't want to put too many blue candles. It's not that I don't trust Mimi with open flames. Ooh, what if she had like stuff for the fish? Ooh, hold on. I'm so glad I bought 11 of these. They just make it convenient. Okay. Yeah, I really like that. They frame that real nice. Never mind, I'm blind. You're not blind, you're human. It happens. Whoops, too far. Oh, it would be nice to give her a radio, but we ain't got that many radios. Oh, this looks like some little yummy puffy rice treat or something. Wait a minute, no. I must do the classic tiny plushie. Do I have anything else that could be a plushie? Can this just be cute? No, I kind of like it. Yeah. Yeah. Human being. Not a baked bean, but a human being. Let's see. Do I have any? No, I don't have any normal sheepies made. Oh, man. Okay. I know I've got a little seashell, but it immediately just goes and gets swallowed up. So I don't like how that looks. Any other? What if she had a friend? What if there was a little friend? Nothing says welcome home like a soggy snail on your pillow. Maybe he's just also sinking directly into the mattress. Jeez, what kind of a mattress topper you got, girl? Little guy's just vanishing into it. Here. He can just mosey about and not worry over such things.
What about a bee? There could be a bee.
There we go. I like bee. Bee is good. Okay. Does she have any comics? The Incredible Hello Kitty. I mean, she is a huge fan of Hello Kitty. Maybe this shouldn't be so close to the fire, but you know what? That's fine. I trust Mimi to not burn down the house. Yeah. All right. I think this has a little more personality. It's a little more zhuzhed.
And I could give her the tiniest little guy. He's so cute.
Like, I could give her a yellow fish, but there's enough yellow in here. I feel like we're good on yellow. Maybe a mannequin? Something to put right here. You've said you trust Mimi not to burn down the house twice now. I'm feeling suspicious. What? I mean, it's fine. she's probably not gonna burn down her house. I mean, why would she burn down her house? Her parents might also move in. That also sounds incredibly sus. Oh my gosh. Just like she's not planning the downfall of her loved ones or anything. It's fine. Oh my gosh. This up here. Yes, and that way I can put the cake somewhere normal. It's got blue and yellow in it, so I thought it'd be cute. With a little hint of pink. A little bit of pink. Alright, but for real. For real? What do I put over in that one corner? I could put a couch? No, not everything could be solved with a giant squishy couch. You like pianos that don't fit your color scheme? In the slightest? Okay. Maybe she gets the zoomies. Yeah. She customize it. I know, but I don't have a lot of die packs left. And I'd hate to get all the way over there and just be like, nope, you can't customize this. Oh, I gotta give her a drink. Oni. Oni! That is a good chair. Do not destroy it. I know. Here, I'll let you out of the office. Come on. Be free. Yeah. Maybe that's why he was getting fussy. Boy, getting fussy. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was gonna give her a drink.
Aww.
Yes. Not everything has to be perfectly the same colors. Plus, it's got yellow and blue and stars. Very nice. There's a Hangyodan doing the sands thing with his eyeball. Okay, no, not quite done. Not quite finished. We've got this corner, which is, I was kind of hiding it on accident, so I forgot about it. All right, it doesn't need to be anything stupendous because it's gonna be like in a corner and hidden. But I love this egg table. The egg table deserves more love. Deserves to be able to stand proud and be like, I'm an egg table, not just an end table. But we don't have a lot of options, so one of the egg tables it is. And I can give her another drink because she's on a tropical island. She needs to hydrate.
Okay. Lovely.
Meow. Nice. Alright, so we redid Mimi's room. And I'm happy with it. It's not perfect, but I'm happy with it. You know, I still have this big open space for her to have the zoomies. It's fine. We did My Melody's mama's, not My Melody, we did Hello Kitty's mama's room. I feel like it turned out real nice. First, Mimi didn't want us going into her room. Now she's like, no, don't leave. All right, we had the time to look at other things. Oh my god, I still love it. Yes. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And we gave Puko? I think her name is Puko. I am about this. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with it. Yes, your house is now over there. No, your house is still here. Daniel's over there. So we got Mimi, Hello Kitty's mom, and Puko's house. Dunzo. Although I do want to go back and look at Puko's house because it was another it was actually primary colors. It was red, yellow, and blue. Whoa. Swimming over the pirate ship like that made my brain drop for a second. That was a jump scare. I'm sorry. Was the pirate ship too much of a jump scare? Or falling back into Mimi's room? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I know we have some folks in chat who do not like big open deep water, so like even I was like, oh.
Where is your house, Puko?
Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh, the giant big challenges carpet. Oh. it was fun. It was silly and I liked it. I'm sure somebody out there has already recreated it. Heck, I think it was 2 years ago. Carpet tufting and like making your own rugs was really popular for a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Although I do think I'm going to put you back in my pockets. I couldn't quite see over here, so I want to add just a little something else. There we go. Yeah. And I know what you're thinking.
Wow, that sure is weird and doesn't exactly fit with the theme.
She's got a weird theme. She's got a cowboy bed. She's got a picnic table. She's got an old dresser with a bug and a mermaid on it. But I feel like it captures her eclectic nature without feeling too weird. Like if you guys remember the first look we had at it, oh my gosh. It was so very odd. It was so bizarre. Blah. Here we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna post these over on Blue Sky later. Just showing off my houses. I know there's probably a better way to do it, but it's whatever. I want to try and do more shared screenshots under the like going live announcements that I do over on Blue Sky to be like, hey guys, look at what we did today. So that we can all have fun with it and stuff. Woo! And just in time. We're wrapping up the end. Oh, okay. I will not sit in a chair at the table like a good little duck. Can I sit here? Oh. You should link your Blue Sky. I'm writing that down. There we go. Thank you. I keep forgetting to do that. All right. Perfect. Dang it. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Oh. All right. And then we have a sit down ka-chow. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I like that one better. All right. We got our cute little ducky sitting on chair. I think it would read more as a duck if I had the duck feet, but I just got the little nubs. I don't know why. I don't know why that they gave the birds nubs instead of bird feet. Like, it would be nice to have bird feet, but instead I have little bird paws. Not exactly making sense, but it's okay. Actually, I really like the zoomed in shot. Very nice. Okay, let's see who's alive. Oh, Bug, Boo, Jules, and Clover. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we have so many people alive. Holy cow. Okay. 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 Let me see. Oh my gosh. 2 girls with no sense of direction and 1 dead mother born to be there. What are you playing? What are you playing? I do not know. Oh, Crackalackins live. Oh, Julesy Woolsey is doing more Deltarune. Okay, I don't want to spoil anything for that. Ooh. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and raid Clover. She's really cool. If you haven't seen her before, she is a shark VTuber with like cool gray skin and a big old shark tail like that one lady from ZZZ, but not in a maid dress. Thank you for wish stream. Great to hang out, friends. Thank you for showing up. I know I say this a lot, but you guys, you really make the stream what it is. She's doing chibi art. Yes. Oh my god, chibi art is life. Chibi art is the best. Oh yeah, she does her own art for a lot of things. I want to say her own model even. She's working on like a fully rigged like model, but in the moment I think she has a PNG. She's wildly talented. She's so cool. My art style is mainly based on chibi art. I should push myself out of just doodles, but I want to save my wrist strength for streams. So I usually just have like a mellow time doing art. Anyways, she do be doing art. Looks like a bit of chatting is whale. Oh my god, no, wait. She's about to log off, so quick, let's go give her some love. Oh no, wait, she's already raiding someone else. Never mind. Okay. We took too long yapping about how cool she was, and now she's raiding someone else. I'm sorry, Clover. I'm okay. Okay, or you know, ooh, pumpkin potion's also live, but I think we'll go ahead and say hi to man, we'll go ahead and say hi. Who's got lower viewers? I've always tried to raid like small people, but you know, between Boo the rat and Big Nose Bug, it's like, come on, you guys are both much larger than me. Well, Boo the rat. Oh, heck it, we'll raid Bug. I love so many VTubers. Booing is a Boo is doing a collab, so maybe Bug? Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I was like, okay, yeah, she's already got a lot on her plate, managing chat and collabs and a game. I was like, all right, Bug time. If you guys don't know Bug, she's a fantastic mascot VTuber. It looks like she's just doing some chatting right now, so I leave you with a comfy vibe. As if Hello Kitty was cutthroat and vicious and bloodthirsty. And the game as well. Let's see. Tomorrow's Friday! We've almost made it to the weekend! I want to thank you guys again for watching. Oh, I know. Don't start the controller with the whole you haven't moved in a minute. I know, we're taking a hot minute. It's fine. I know people talking to friends and talking to chat can be a little difficult. Yeah. Raid message reminder. Thank you. Whoops. Gotta put a space in there. Raid. Have a great rest of stream and a treat. Tilda. That's what the little squiggly's called. Copy. Ta-da! There we go. Thank you for stream. I hope you have a great night. I hope you guys have a great night. I had so much fun with all of y'all in chat. You really do make it just awesome to be live and have, like, you guys show up and be here and we can all talk together even though we're miles apart and in different chapters of our lives, doing all kinds of stuff. I won't get mushy because I rambled too much anyways and I have to go make dinner. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I hope I can make your day even a teaspoon better. Until tomorrow.
Toodles!
Bro! That one was hard. I couldn't do anything. So bad at Roblox is hard.